Hello, it's me, Kefric form. Baldur's Gate. This is like day 50 million, hour 50 million. We're fighting Kefric form. Yesterday I had one attempt at it and died. The big issue with the fight yesterday was I rushed down Kefric and I didn't deal with his ads. So when it went into phase 2, I had nothing. Like, I literally had nothing. Oh shit. I think we have to load. Yeah, I think we have to load. This is the save we should be loading. This is on phase 2. I think we're better off loading back to phase 1. The other thing that I did was I used the speed potion, but it only hit 2 of my characters instead of 4. So maybe today if I can get it to hit all 4, or I can get them to use it in the fight, that might be a better idea. Like maybe the best thing is actually to give them each a speed potion. Like, I can see that being a thing, right?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's give everybody their own speed potion. It's a bonus action to drink it in the fight, and then they get 2 main actions, and I think that's a better way. Alright, everybody has their own speed potion. If I really want to be anal about this, I should also split up the arrows. I should give some of these arrows to other people. Maybe give some fire arrows to Karlach. Maybe split up the acid arrows and give some acid arrows to some people. I could even give the arrow a transposition to Nikki. I think she might already have one though. Yeah, Nikki already has one. She's actually pretty solid for arrows. Look at Kefric just waiting there. He knows, man. He knows.
Attention.
Oh wow, everybody's got a lot of arrows actually.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, we're all doing good. We've all got stuff. Damn, this is gonna be a tough fight. It's actually gonna be a tough fight.
Don't burn yourself.
I think everything in this fight is immune to poison. I would love to respec Karlach before this fight. I would also love to get back my Misty Step, but we can't short rest or long rest. We're not allowed. I guess this is it. The issue yesterday was... Oh yeah, Will! There we go! The issue yesterday was Will didn't buff. He didn't have that +3 AC. There we go. That helps. The other thing was that there are ads up here, and there are ads over here, and I didn't deal with those before going in. It actually kind of looks like you can jump across this way and jump across this way. My plan is to climb up here and then jump over here and fuck up the ads with Nikki. I'm pretty sure if you're playing a stealth run or you had Astarion, you can maybe even like do some really sneaky memes. I think this is good enough. The plan is that Nikki goes up on the left side, or Shadowheart, uses Spirit Guardians and casts Spiritual Weapon. Oh, can't cast Spiritual Weapon if I use the potion. Yeah, anyway. Or Fireball with Will. I've just got to do some stuff, right? I've got to do some stuff different. I've got to get rid of the ads first. I've got to get rid of this Mind Flayer. Then it'll be easier. Alright, let's go.
My way.
There you are.
I'm skipping this dialogue, I'm sorry, I've heard it yesterday.
You hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before this. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
Alright, we rolled lowish. Lowish for initiative, but that's fine. Where's your speed elixir? There we go. Alright. I think the first thing we want to do with Karlach is... yeah, let's try and move Karlach over here.
Incoming.
And it looks like Shadowheart's going to be the one that I throw up. If I could throw Shadowheart up here with Karlach. And then Spirit Guardians. Oh no, my whole plan just went out the window. My whole plan just went out the window. It's fine, it's fine. Let's do it this way. There's no way to climb up here, right? The only way to climb up here is to get up here and then jump. So, let's go over here. This way the Mind Flayer's far away. Stay away from the Mind Flayer. I wish I could cast Spirit Guardians, like, on something over here. Telekinesis is a strength save. Do these guys have high strength? They don't. But they're quite lightweight, so they're not going to deal a lot of damage if I throw them into each other. Yeah, they're 14 kilo. Damn. Alright, alright. Think. Bane isn't going to work. He has a plus 15 on his charisma saves. Plus 14, sorry. Do I use Mirror Image? I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, right? That seems like a good idea. With one of my attacks, and then dash with the other. Oh, there's a way up over here. I didn't see that. Alright. Let's go this way. That's good. That's good. She's in a position where she can get up there and use her Spirit Guardians. It's all good.
Watch this.
And then Karlach from here, I guess, we just rage. She can't rage because she used her bonus action. Never mind. Maybe I'll Lightning Arrow and just try and lightning these guys a bit. Yeah, fuck them up. Just try and, like, land some shit on them. I think that's good enough. And then I have one more action. I guess I just fire more arrows. It's fine if they miss. It's early in the fight. Okay, fight's on.
Battle favors the fear.
Fight is actually on. We got these four guys. I think I used the Hunger of Hadar on them before, right? Because the idea was to keep them over there with the Hunger of Hadar. But then I had to move through that to get there, so that was a bit of a misstep last time. Let's pop a bonus action. Speed Potion. And I'll get in range for a fireball and then back out.
Watch and learn.
Are they all dead? Two are still up. Alright. Let's go 1, 2. Can't do it. Shit. I think the fireball is the only way I'm gonna get both of them. I want to get both. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Like, if you gotta do it. What does Dark One's Blessing give me? Gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. So I get plus 11, and then I'm a little bit of distance away from the Mind Flayer. This is okay. I think what I want to do is get rid of the Mind Flare now. Right? And start moving Nikki around to the right now that the right is safe. So maybe move.
The gods are watching me.
And then level 4 Guiding Bolt. Okay, pretty good damage. And then I'm gonna use the speed potion. I am. Where'd it go? Let's go for another big guiding bolt. Right, and then run. Good stuff. I think that was great. I think that was actually really good. Look, the mirror images are fucking her up. This is great. She has like a 23 AC.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Deadly Orders is such a fucked move. Like, it just focuses everything on me. But there's nobody else to go now. Karlach doesn't deal the right type of damage to fuck that up. Alright, let's go Shadowheart and move her up to here. Does she still have mirror image on? She doesn't. She does not. Let's pop a Spirit Guardians. Use my bonus action to jump. Right, and then I can attack one of these guys. Let's go Sacred Flame on this guy. He'll die, right? I think this is good enough. That was a good move. Good turn.
Ready for another round?
Plus, she's up there to do range shit when the big zombie dude comes up. Let's rage. And I guess I pierce this dude.
To learn the hard way.
Right, good shit, good shit. He could be brought back by Kefric, but, you know, that's okay. Then we have another attack. And another attack. Good stuff. And then I think I want to move up to here.
In position.
So that I'm ready to fight Kefric at the start of the next turn.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's free the angel, which allows us to damage Kefric. This is risky. I don't want Nikki to get pushed off into the shit. Oh! Oh my! What? Wow. That's not meant to do that much damage. It's meant to do 4 to 24, 4d6. But because it critted, did it deal 8d6? 12d6? Is he weak to Radiant? No. I don't even know how that did so much damage. Callous Glow? Magical Plate? What is Callous Glow? All incoming damage reduced by 2, right? Okay. Is mine Callous Glow? Am I the one that did the Callous Glow thing? Yeah, I did. So I hit him for 2 extra damage, but he's saved for 2 because of his plate. So that balanced out, right? +2 and -2. But then the main thing of the attack was the It's the damage roll that's confusing me. Why was it 12d6 radiant? You double the dice damage if you crit. Oh, that's showing me a level 1. That's showing me a level 1. Yep. So that was right. That was correct. Alright, I guess we could heal Will for a bonus.
I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
Yep. Good enough. One health, no way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? The bludgeoning, psychic, and radiant? Oh my god. That wasn't even a crit. I guess we gotta do a big healing word, right? I don't have enough movement to get over there. I don't have enough movement. This is all going to shit. This is all going to shit. You can dash, though. Let's dash and do a big cure wounds. It says can't reach destination, but I should be able to.
On my way.
What? Nikki's back up with 24. That's pretty good. And then I'm gonna back back around.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak is gonna fuck him up.
Close ranks.
If I move back, I don't take a disengage attack, right? Because he's threatened. No.
No holding back.
I want to get Will into a position where he could do some shit next round. Is this a melee spell? Take only half? Is this for yourself? I think this is for yourself, Blade Ward. Would have loved to have cast that on Nikki. Yeah, because it's a cantrip, so it has to be on yourself. Well, then again, though, not every cantrip is on yourself. I have Planner Ally. Maybe I cast Planner Ally. Oh shit! It's a big guy. It's a big guy for you. Right, cool, cool, cool. Where's that scroll that I have that's summon elemental? Let's summon a fucking elemental too. Earth elemental, air, fire, water. I guess we'll go air. Does it matter? I guess we'll go air, right? Maybe it can fly. It says primordial gales, gushing air, shock. Let's go with this dude. Let's get this fucking guy in here as well. Fuck it. Eat shit. Oh wow, what the fuck? Looks like I don't know. It looks a little like sleeker than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a big heavy dude. Alright. Sending Will around here. And I guess since I can do it, I'll potion. Just because I can.
Concentrate.
you are trying to get over there as well. Can you not get over there easily?
Heading there.
It's so different knowing what's coming in the next phase.
Take Shuro. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, did that do anything? I think he blocked the shield blow. Holy fuck, Karlach though. Karlach's out. Huh? Oh, he's lethargic. Yeah, that's fine though. That's fine. He can take that. Lay a deadly kiss on the opponent upon a foe charmed by fiendish charm. I've got a fiendish charm first. That's not gonna happen. I think we just gotta fuck this guy up. Nice. Alright, phase 2. Did I just skip a turn? Uh-oh. Is Karlach dead? Karlach's dead. Uh-oh. That kind of ruins a lot of this, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'm popping another speed potion. Can I pop another speed potion on Will? Is that allowed? Will has so much shit up right now. I don't want him to die. I can pop a potion of flying. How do I fly now? Oh. Target's too close. Cool. Okay, that's gonna take an opportunity attack, never mind. I'm doing like no damage, but you know. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see.
What should I do?
And then Shadowheart, I guess. I'm trying to get Shadowheart up here as well. Does she have a potion of flying? She has a potion of vaulting. Featherfall, invisibility. She's got another speed potion. Fuck it, speed potion. Let's go. I really wanted to bring Karlach back up. I really, really did. Heal yourself. So what is a potion heal for? A potion heals for like, this is 44 plus 4. I thought I had other ones. Yeah. 8d4 plus 8, or I could bonus action heal myself for 3d4 plus 3 plus 3. Nope. Choose one of those. And I guess I'll Guiding Bolt as well. This is like all I can do. Is just Guiding Bolt and wait. And then maybe summon some more elementals.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Wait, where's Kefric? Why was Kefric still talking? I kind of want to blow these things up. I know Shadowheart can just walk into them though. Let's let Shadowheart walk into them. Alright, cool. That was way more than enough. I didn't need to waste Will's attack. Fuck. My bad. Damn. Do I have another summon? I'm pretty sure I have another summon scroll because I bought extras, right? Let's get a fire elemental out here. Alright, kind of looks like the air elemental, but like a fire texture. Cool. And I guess I could bonus action a spiritual weapon up. Okay, can it climb? It can probably climb, right? Aylin's actually hitting it a lot. Like for 19 AC, Aylin is fucking hitting it.
Let's end this when I go.
Damn, every time. I think she's missed 3 times in a row with Guiding Bolt. Once she lost the advantage, when she missed the first one, it just started repeating.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, 13 damage. Not terrible. Plus he's in a safe area. Good, 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 good. And then this thing can use multi-attack, right? And then bonus action to move away without provoking. Pretty cool. wow. It can do the same thing. It can teleport somewhere else as well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I probably can't revive Karlach, right? Target's too far.
Take you on.
Soldier, I need your help.
Take you on.
I probably could have just dealt that 9 damage, right? Was that dumb? Maybe that was dumb. Fuck, maybe that was dumb. I think he's gonna just knock down Karlach again. Yup! Oh, poor Karlach. God damn. There you go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Whoa! She didn't need to do that. Whoa!
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Will's like, hold up. He wants to say stop, but like he'll get his ass kicked.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
We gotta bring Karlach back. Get up.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
Oh wow. This
Catherick's Netherstone. It's in his
these
armor.
guys are just chilling
Take
now.
it.
The elementals are just like, that was a good fight. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. I thought they would disappear at the end of the fight.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone. You did well. Really well.
Huh?
And now the picture comes together.
How is she here?
Absolute is neither God nor
Wait,
man.
what?
It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will.
I can't pause,
The
can
crown
I?
it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It
Oh.
has been dominated.
Alright, it's gonna explain.
To
It's gonna
master
explain.
Elder Brain,
But
to subdue it.
this is so confusing. How is she outside of the prism? How is she outside of the fucking prism? We didn't do anything with the prism. The prism's like in my backpack, you know what I mean? It's just chilling. How are you able to leave the prism? I mean, that's a pretty big question right now. If she says, I don't know how this strange ethereal magic works, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Oh, okay. Where are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
I mean, we know what Kefric transformed into, right? He transformed into an aspect of Merkel, his god, right? And she knows our enemies. We know our enemies.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
It literally took 50 hours to explain something that was so simple as this. It's such a strange story. Like, you're chasing after the three, like, powerful people. You see the shadow of them, you see, like, their silhouette. I think about 8 hours into the game, but they haven't done anything to you. Like, there's no reason that I wanted to kill Kefric, right? Like, Kefric didn't do anything. He didn't, like, kill my puppy, or, like, kill my parents, or destroy my village. All Kefric was doing was fucking around in the Moonlight Towers. That's all he was doing. There's, like, no direct motivation. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, hey, we've done something to you. This isn't like Luke Skywalker having his his auntie and uncle burned alive, right? And then going after the people who did it. This isn't like that. There's literally no hero's journey to this game. Like, it's just one thing happens after another, and then you just adapt and change your goals. Like, really, right now, the only real reason that we're coming here is to find a cure, and we didn't even know that this was going to help us find a cure. We were just literally doing stuff until we got more information. It just feels like such a weak story for people to have said this is like a really well written story. I think it's that motivation thing that's throwing me. Like, there is no direct motivation for the player character other than finding a cure. And that's more motivation to do things like the Githyanki Crash or talk to Volo and let him stick a needle in your eye than it is to go and kill Kefric. Like, it's just such a strange structure to the story. Like, such a really strange structure. Like Back to the Future, right? Back to the Future is, he's gonna fade away if his parents don't get together in the past. Something is going to happen to him unless he does something. Whereas this, it feels like, you know, we can just fucking chill. We're not turning into brain-controlled people. We're chill. Like, there's no sense of urgency, and there's no sense of, like, actual danger or peril. It's just such a weird story. I don't know. Anyway, rambling over. I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. True! What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Yeah, I just really, it makes me feel like it makes me feel like if there'd been something like what happens to Shadowheart, where her hand burns, she has these pains, she has to get back her memories, like that's a real motivation to go do some shit, right? Like, but the player character doesn't even have like bad dreams or anything. We have like pretty like marginal, middling dreams, maybe even positive dreams with the Guardians. Like, if there was some thing that was happening to us, like some sense of like danger, maybe it would make more sense to me. I don't know. Anyway, Kefrik's big hammer. I guess we give that to Karlach, because I think I'm going to change Karlach to bludgeoning damage soon. Reaper's armor, when activated, can't be moved against your will, and you get Howl of the Dead. Allow a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. What the fuck is numbs? Movement is halved. Spellcaster has disadvantage on attack rolls. Removed by help or when hit by the spellcaster. Alright. I think I actually have the ability to wear heavy armor now, right? I think this could actually go on me. No? This'll raise my AC by a fuckload. Damn. I think I wear it, right? And then I give this to the Shart.
A long way to go still.
Shart has the Dark Justiciar stuff. Yeah, let's leave her with that.
No time to rest.
Wow. Some camp supplies, a little crumpled note, and Kefrik's shield. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Oh! To spell save DC, as in like when I go to make an attack with a spell, right? How do I look this up? I remember like struggling to find this before. I remember struggling to find this. Where's my spell save DC? It's, well, wisdom, right? So wisdom spell save. That's saving froze. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember where it is. Would it be on this? Here? Spell difficulty class 11, right? And if I wear the shield, it turns to spell difficulty class 12. Yeah. It's pretty good. I like this one as well, though. They're both very similar. They both have shield bash. One of them has this evocation spell.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, this is a much better shield. +3 to initiative on stuff like that. Yeah. And then she can't wear one and he can't wear one. He can wear one. I think he can wear a shield. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. If you wear a shield, your AC goes up to 19 and you can still use your thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Good shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Did we loot some more stuff from here? What is this? Amulet of the Absolute. That's another one of those amulets that if you're marked, you get a bonus.
Moving ahead.
Cool. I'll level up in a minute. I want to loot first. Yeah, it's just a very, like, strange story structure. I guess, like, I've played other games where the story structure and the motivation are different than usual stories. I mean, something like Dark Souls is a pretty strange story structure. Like this cyclical story, the same as Sekiro and Bloodborne. It's a very, like, Japanese story structure where the story world and the story itself are cyclical. That's it, right? There was some brains over here that'll have some stuff on them. There's so much stuff. Oh my god. Kinda wanna level up when I'm not in here because of this music. The music is like droning and
Better not be cursed.
it's not great. Pretty sure we found all those brains, right? Oh yeah, Will can talk about his pack now. Halsin's here for some reason. Let's talk to the angel girl, the big Asimir.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
Dude, Asimir's heads are fucking huge, or was that the camera angle?
Somehow it was all a nightmare.
Her head was
Dawn would undo.
gigantic.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
It's a bit crowded. Fuck it. Sure. Are you Kefric Formsdor? We fucking knew this! We read the thing, right? Isabel, like, we read the book and we read the notes.
I am.
Ah, fuck it, we'll say it anyway.
I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to
Remember
it.
when the tieflings came to camp?
You will leave us.
And they ate all
we
our
must
food?
take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you
What
later.
the fuck? Okay, sure.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Damn, Will's having a day, right? Will's having a day. Saw his father transformed, freed Minfara for his pact, but then was told, you know, you got a 6-month wait period because the DMV's backed up. Like, he's having a day.
Word Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Yeah, we can talk about... Wait. Yeah, we can talk about how the pact started.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Nothing, let it burn. Let's get burned to cinders for all I care. There you go. Wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did.
Okay.
I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Tiamat's a goddess? I thought Tiamat was all the like colors of the dragons combined, and it was like you know, a kind of they-them situation, like a little bit genderless. Like I really did. I thought Tiamat was like a god, where it's like there's no male and female. You know what I'm saying? Nod and let will continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow him to share it.
In the looming
I can do with a
shadow
good
of the
cutscene.
mound, 5 groups of 5 figures.
Oh, there's
each
no cutscene.
encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's
That could be the
lips
Platinum
press to
Dragon,
her
right?
ear.
Is the Platinum
She
Dragon not
will
another one of the
destroy
gods?
Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely she doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find it hard to believe. Yeah, I do. I find it hard to believe, right? Even if he got Missoura's powers.
I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
He hasn't explained his eye, right? Is that how you lost your eye?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is ascending.
Hey,
star,
I did
courtesy
say
of
this.
Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance.
Because it has runes on it.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops.
Oh, because Zariel's,
Does she?
you know, embedded in Baldur's Gate.
Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was very brave, Will. Good job.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
Bye. Alright, Alfira? Who the hell is... Wait! Alfira, I missed Alfira. Alfira was in the Grove, and you can learn how to play instruments from her, and I missed her. She wasn't there on my playthrough.
For the kids? You're here. Good.
No, wait, we
That's
did
good.
speak to her. I remember seeing her, fucking jester costume, but she didn't teach me an instrument. Expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say? You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids.
Oh yeah,
They're still
Mole.
missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Top keck.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
I'm gonna play as well. Check this out. Ever tried a quieter hobby, miming maybe? Come on, man. I ain't reading all that. I guess that's it. There's nothing really else for us to do here, right? I guess, we're meant to take a long rest and then we're to head out to Baldur's Gate. I have one thing that's confusing me. In Act 1, there was a path called the Mountain Pass or something like that. And I don't know how I was meant to get through that area. And I'm a little bit confused by it, but maybe it's not a big deal. Like it said, you can't go here, you're too low level. And I was like, okay. I thought this was the Mountain Pass. Like when it said take the Mountain Pass to Baldur's Gate, I thought this was it. Because it said you can take the Mountain Pass or the Underdark, and I chose to take the Mountain Pass, I thought. I'm gonna go north of the Last Light Inn and see what this is. I think it's all rubble, but whatever.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies?
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'll think about it.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Because we saw the Elder Brain and the two big bads and an army marching towards Baldur's Gate.
Them to our cause.
So we're behind
Together,
the invasion.
we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Like we're behind them. They're invading and we're behind it. I kind of want to sell some stuff to the quartermaster, but it's boring. It's really boring. Do I do it now? Fuck it.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's sell some shit. I'll try and make it as quick as I can make it. Sponge tray. Is that really the heaviest stuff I have? Actually, maybe I don't have a lot to sell. It's not a lot of, like, junk items that I have. It's a lot of, like, you know, magic items now. Yeah, it's not a lot of junk items. Never mind.
Lady, light your way.
If I type in book, will it show all books? No, it's not. It only showed the one called Charred Book. It didn't show the rest.
Let's march.
Give all of these to Will. I give all my books to Will, and then I stick them in the big book thing. It now weighs 49 kilograms.
I'm ready.
God damn, she's got loads of stuff too. It's actually a bit laggy here. I think it's just because, like, I have the flame elementals on screen and there's all these NPCs. Alright, enough fucking around. We're gonna teleport up here and do what I said. We're gonna cross that little bridge.
I'll go this way.
Not this one, the other one. There should be nobody here now, as far as I'm aware. Like, this place should be totally empty. Yeah, it is. That means that Damon has moved along as well. Oh no. We got both of the upgrades, so... Up ahead, the Shadow Curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils, blah 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 blah. We're fine. We have the Pixie's Blessing and everything else.
Worth a shot?
Maybe I should long rest now, though. Oh, wow. Lovers. Skeleton lovers. Alright, we'll long rest, just in case there's a fight. Probably a million people will want to talk to me now, though. Yep, I knew it. Karlak wants to talk.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
I mean, a third of it's
The
because of him.
tadpole, the Absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Kefric served Merkel.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He
Did she?
gave me away to Zariel without a second thought.
Yeah.
And
You were a
now he's
slave.
looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
Oh,
He
she means
has
like
to
she looks
die.
after him as a slave.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Chill.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there.
I
I'm highly
didn't talk to
fucking
her
keen
enough
attend
to realize what her relationship to Gortash was. I actually didn't. I feel like that's my problem. Like, I didn't talk to her enough. But, you know, it is what it is. I thought that she was a slave, right? Since she was, like, for the last 10 years, since she was a teenager, early teens. And that she was a slave under Zariel. And I don't remember her really mentioning Gortash at all. If she did, it was like 40 in-game hours ago. Like 40 full fucking real-world in-game hours. So, you know, it is what it is. Should I level up before long resting? Let's level up before. I don't get a lot of good stuff, do I? What do I get? I get my first level 5 spell slot, never mind. That's really good. I get greater restoration. I get mass cure wounds, like the higher ones always prepared because they're level 5s. I get contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. I think the diseases you pick are like you can give them like a charisma disease and like a whatever disease. The spell Good and Evil. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, and Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Insect Plague. Okay. Is that a cloud thing? Locusts attack everyone within range. Make the area difficult terrain. So it's, yeah. Flame Strike. Pillar of Divine shit. Cool. Big ranges on these. 18 meters. Planar Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Wow. And then this, but I already get this because I'm a life cleric. Cool. What does Karlak get? More abs. I kind of want to change back to elk. I feel like everything we've been killing has been undead, and I've not been able to poison or bleed them as much. I feel like elk is the way to go. I like having the cleave, but I do feel like elk is the way. Warlock's the hard one because I need to learn a spell. Eee. I kind of like the idea of Scorching Ray. Crown of Madness, Grant Flight, Cone of Cold, Flame Strike, Hold Monster. Blight's pretty sick, right? Stinky Cloud. Let's go Flame Strike. Well, no. Because he hardly gets any spells, right? Is this close range? Yeah. Let's go Cone of Cold. And then Eldritch Invocations? I don't even know. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a spell slot. That's pretty good. That's like 1,000 gold spell. We saw how strong elementals are in the Kefric fight. You don't need to do anything because she's the same as Nikki.
Here we go.
I'm kind of waiting for Raphael to talk to me. I feel like he's gonna come and talk. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, they're at my camp. Isabel and Aelin. I feel like a lot of these magic items I can just throw away right now, right? Or like store. I don't feel like any of these can be really worn by anybody else for any real reason.
Well, well, well.
What's next, I wonder?
Like, I like all the stuff they have. I don't really feel like I need all the other shit. Yeah. I don't feel like I need anything else from anybody. I had to look at the hammer for Karlach, actually. I think it's better because I just want bludgeoning damage, especially now that I've changed to the Alk aspect instead of the Tiger. The pierce damage thing just wasn't as good, and then because the short sword wasn't versatile, I couldn't do it in both hands. It does lose her shield bash though, and it lowers her AC. Huh? Oh, it's versatile, so I can have it in one hand. Maybe I do that then. Fuck, it lowers the amount you need to roll a crit though. It's just that it's piercing damage. Can you dual wield? Is that a thing? No, not with these. Great. I don't want to drop her AC that much. Fuck it, I'm not lowering her AC. Alright, Will's the one that needs the most work. I think the tentacle necklace is fine. I don't think there's a better necklace for him right now. Like the saloon one puts them to sleep and heals them. Fire damage necklace, no. Spell slot restoration, maybe, actually, because he only has 2. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level. Is that better than having an extra tentacle spell? It probably is, right? 3 fireballs in a fight? Once per long rest? I don't know. But yeah, I needed to maybe check to see if Will would be better off in other clothing. This is a rapier, so it's a finesse weapon and uses dex. There's no point in raising his strength. And he's not proficient in medium armor, so yeah, that's it then.
2 steps at a time.
Damn. My boy's encumbered. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Alright. So, literally everything has to just go. Into the big box. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the books as well. Fuck, maybe I'm not. See, the thing is, right? If I take all these loose books out, then my storage will be full of books, right? And then it'll be like cluttered as fuck with all the books. But if I leave it here, it weighs so much. Maybe Karlach takes it, because she can carry like a lot of weight. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I also wanted to give Karlach those other brains. This one, the Dark Mind, and then there was another one. Slave Mind. Now she has all the minds. She's encumbered as fuck now, though. These are heavy as shit. Fuck. That's 25 just for the weight of the brains? Come on.
Marching.
Now she is to do the encumbered walk. Alright. I guess we can stick all the brains in a chest. This one. Is that a teddy bear you can put things in? No. Hold up. You can put things in the teddy bear? 100% I'm taking that with me. What the fuck? Right, and I'll put all these crappy books into this. Into the bongo drum. That's a lot better. Why are we carrying a barrel of water?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm still heavy, but it's okay. Let's talk to these idiots.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Sure.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. It is a common rite among Luna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Wait, she used to be a Selenite? What?
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Papa Elf.
Father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. At no point did she say that they needed to be saved. Am I high? Am I high? That is him. He still lives, and your mother too. No, it can't be. I'm an orphan. Who told you that? Your adoptive family? You're not to blame. You're young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you, but you're no longer a child. You're a woman. My parents, I need to save them. At no point did she say that they were in trouble, right? What? Why are we saying we'll help? We don't even know where they are. Wouldn't her first thing be, where are they? And then she'd say, oh, they're like locked up in whatever castle or whatever the fuck, right? What? Does this mean you're a Selenite? I'll help. Let's go with both of these.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah.
But where are they?
Your future was stolen from you.
Are they here in like this area? I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors.
Oh,
You will
see?
need to
See?
return to
Now
their
that makes sense. Now.
But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Another fucking spirit. The spirit of night I thought it was cast into the Shadowfall. Same, right? She threw it away. And then we got this thing. Saloon's lighty stick.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you.
I think this is more of a
Same
stealthy
as
weapon,
before.
right?
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
And it's a one-handed
debt
spear,
repaid.
not a glaive.
You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oh shit. I guess we'll have a look at it. Yeah, so it's more of a stealthy thing. Dark vision and illuminate the area around you with wisps. Moonbeam, call down a moonbeam. Radiant damage. Advantage on wisdom, saving throws, and checks. I guess it's better, right? I guess it's better. I do like having the illuminated thing, but maybe it is a better weapon. I mean, it costs more, and it's versatile, so we can get a +2 AC. I'll keep both.
Looking ahead.
I'll keep both, and I'll go get her a
Let's try this
shield.
way. I'd better take
I've got like
a
9 million shields. I kind of wanted to talk to Isabel a bit. But we haven't done that yet. Where's my shields? I got like 50 of them. Probably the Iron Bandage shield for the +3 is maybe a little bit better than the other ones. I do like this though. Oh no, this one. The Ensnaring Shield. Gives her that extra little bonus action. .3d10 damage once per long rest is kind of sick too though. Yeah, that's fine.
Never a dull moment.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. by killing him.
I'm
You
wearing
set him
his
free.
armor.
You set Aelin free. And me.
Maybe she doesn't know that though. You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
No, but it sounds like you do.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I just took my headphones off for like 10 seconds and the wind outside, like there's a storm. It's the 9th storm we've had in the last 10 months. So there's like a very small percent chance, like a 5% maybe chance that the power goes out. But you know, you'll know when that happens. Did he shout boo? No, we know that he was the chosen of Myrkul. Should we just tell her everything? Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. I mean, I can see why he brought back his daughter, right?
I didn't know that then.
Yeah, let's tell him everything.
I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Oh, I was wondering how she could have been there for 100 years.
plaguing
That's
this
how long
land,
she was
my
dead.
home.
So Ketheric only brought her back recently.
I had to protect them.
Like a week ago.
And myself.
Right?
No matter what.
Like Ketheric couldn't have brought her back until like maybe just after the Nautiloid crashed or just before. Alright.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Sick. I like how we did that whole conversation right next to Lae'zel sharpening this fucking two-hander. That was the most annoying fucking background noise you could have had for a conversation. Arabella still needs to be spoken to. She doesn't have a little marker, but she's gonna disappear when we move or something, right? And then, oh yeah, we had to leave. Because we're at the north of where that camp is. Yeah. We gotta do this, and then I want to go back to Act 1. I want to see what the mountain pass exit leads into. And that's about it. Do you not have your weapon on? It's pretty dark. Maybe I should give her back her other weapon first. There you go.
Let's move.
Bit of light on, you know? Do I have light? I have daylight. Let's switch your weapon back. And I'll cast Daylight for the first time in my life. Daylight Sphere, enchant item. What do I want to enchant with Daylight? Can I do it to my shield? Can I do it to my head? My helmet? Oh, maybe I can enchant Karlak. Hey. Oh, fuck it. That is bright as hell.
Should mind my step.
Karlak is now a giant torch.
Defender of the people. As one does.
Penumbral armor, while obscured, gain +3 bonus to stealth checks.
Moving in.
I think that's it. I don't think there's actually a lot here.
That might be worth a note.
Yeah. It's just this little scene of this village and whatever, right? And then a doorway to Roots, whatever that is. Huh? What is the doorway thing? Roots? Oh. No, I'm still confused.
Cursed to put
Like
my hands
this?
on everything.
Is this the Underdark? No. God damn, Karlak's so bright. She's so bright.
Those claws are sharp as hell.
Mean locks. Very low stats, but they have 16 AC. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence.
Soldier.
Why did the lights turn out when I did this? When I enchanted an item, did I enchant her her weapon? And that's why the lights went out? Maybe it was her weapon or her shield. Oh wow, frightened presence, so I can't move. Well, it is what it is. Let's go for a Spirit Guardians. And I think that's it. I think I'm not even gonna move because it's opportunity attacks everywhere. You can check Karlak as well just to see. Ah, Daylight is on her weapon. I thought it was on her body for some reason. It's on her melee weapon. Alright, Sacred Flame? I don't know what else to do. Target is out of line of sight. Oh, that's fine then. I'll just bane these two. And... Yep, that's it. Just gonna stay where I am. I should have raged before attacking. Why didn't I rage before attacking? That would have been 6 extra damage. Oh, I wasn't using my brain. I don't think I'm gonna kill this with a normal thing, so let's cantrip. And then I'm gonna move, try and kill some stuff. Nice. Nice. Wow, Shadowheart is like an amazing defender when she has the polearm master thing. As soon as they move in range, you take the opportunity attack to polearm attack them, and then with the spiritual weapon up and having such high AC, she's pretty good. Like, she is very good. I didn't take any restoration spells, so Will is kind of stuck. It's fine. Maybe I go down here to blind these guys. Like with the Lathander's weapon, they have to make a check or they're blinded. Are they blinded? No, not right now. Right, we're raging. Let's go with big ol' concussive smash. What is this? Weakening strike. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip. Okay.
Coming through.
Can't get in, right? They can't get in because of this this tree. I feel like I'm not using strong enough attacks on these guys. I'm kind of just letting them do what they're doing. Yeah, I think I'm good. I just wanna like whittle them down.
Got it.
Oh, I'm frightened. I can't move.
true.
What now? What's hiding here?
Yep. Just a bunch of
Good
weak
job.
enemies.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
I guess I was supposed to have come here about 1 level ago, but they still would have been pretty easy 1 level ago. Covert cowl, what the hell? It's got a big, like, flavor text. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Oh, while obscured. I think if I was to make, like, one of those builds, I have enough items to get the critical thing, so it would crit on, like, a 16 and above. While obscured, obviously.
A shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once.
Last light
Or
side
tried to
entrance
destroy
key?
it.
Oh!
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
That's interesting that she has that dialogue
My
about
parents
the
are
temple.
alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Being forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
She gonna bake me a you killed Kefrik cake?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Is that it for everything down here? It looks like it kinda is, right? Like, it doesn't look like there's too much down here. I'd be shocked if this leads into the Underdark or something crazy. Everybody's failing these survival checks for whatever reason. What was the survival check? The spiders? Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing.
Last light in, detention cell keys, evidence chest. Is this where you go if you're bad? Was that just too good to get sent here? Huh. That's where this led to. I guess it was, like, it is underneath the tavern, but it's kind of underneath the square as well. Alright. Let's see if we can go further down. Like, there was a ladder here. Maybe there's something in here? Nah. That's it. Well, that means that I probably just want to go back to Act 1 if I can, right? And find out what the other mountain pass was. But it doesn't look like there's a quick way to go there. Maybe you can't go back to Act 1. Maybe we just go to Baldur's Gate now. Maybe that's it.
Lost to the shadows. What a shame.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go to Baldur's Gate.
Looks like an army marched through here.
I mean, an army did march through here. We saw it in the cutscene.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Oh! Was Jaheira and Halsin an item? No. Were Jaheira and Halsin an item, or is Halsin just sad because of the Harpers dying? I didn't talk to Halsin at all the entire game, so I don't know why he's sad. I really don't. Jaheira died, and I couldn't heal her. She was too far away, and there was like a hunger of Hadar in the way. You know? It was a whole thing. Maybe we should talk to Halsin at some point.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
Uh-oh.
Patrolling,
she's dead.
Saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh.
Your plan is falling apart, Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
That painter dude would go out there so fucking quick. Is this the owlbear? Is that an owlbear noise? No?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Is that the city? Or is that the castle? Is that the city? That's gotta be the city over there, right? This is like villages and stuff. It's like a little camp. That's gotta be the city. But where's like all the destruction from the big brain floating through? And are these tents the army? Huh. I mean, this place is destroyed. But the rest of it seems like really peaceful. There's no like towers of smoke coming out of the buildings. There's no, you know, wreckage. Well, if nobody wants to talk to me, I guess we're just going for a long rest, right? Oh, it did say somebody wants to speak. Shit. Let's reload. It said somebody does want to speak. I just probably hadn't uncovered them in the fog of war on the map, so I couldn't see their icon. Right, none of them want to talk to me. Whee!
Taken, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Where's Gale? So that power cut might be happening. My lights just flickered. If the power cut happens, I won't be back on. It'll be really obvious if it does, though.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
If we'd brought him with us, would he have like tried to fucking explode on top of Gortash, Orin, and the Elder Brain? No. It would have taken out everybody. Everybody would have died, right? The game would have been over.
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw.
Okay, cool.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
To the library.
We'll soon find
Like,
ourselves
what
near
does
one
he
of
mean?
the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Wait, he's serious? He wants to go to a fucking library to find out about Netherese magic that controls Elder Brains? Yeah.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright. Sounds good, man. I am gonna go for 1 minute. I'm just gonna have a look at the weather because, like I said, my lights are flickering, the wind is winding. Yeah, I'll be 1 minute. Alright, sorry for the big AFK.
What's in here?
But it had to happen. We got a basket of greens? What is this? Is this watermelons? Cabbages? Nice. I've heard there's a cabbage seller in this game. Volo's note. To whomever happens upon this note first. Regretfully, a matter of critical importance. Import. Requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here. So I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Volofampt Gedarin. I'm glad I found that. Volo's abandoned us, man. He's gone. Hold up. Hold up. Cool. There you go. Alright, long rest, and then Baldur's Gate. I kinda wanna switch out Will for Lae'zel. Oh, it's so much work to switch out characters, especially when they share similar items. Right? Like, it's such a chore to switch out characters. Screw it. I'll just leave it.
Let's get going.
What up, Princess Ponypants? Is this the first of you arriving? You've been here already tonight?
Let's see.
Kefric died in a very unceremonious way.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension.
Look how
the
long my
chosen.
neck is.
It will take but one.
Like, look at this
order
neck.
to
That is a
transform
girthy,
them into an army of mind
long neck.
flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
Why is her
With
neck
their
so
help,
long?
You have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Am I actually answering this to myself in my head? I'm talking to the narrator.
I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero of Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join
Gif Yankers? Why are Gif Yankers here? See? This is exactly what I felt should have been in the game earlier. The Absolute, like, trying to control you and, like, giving you weird dreams and fucking with you. This makes a lot of sense. Alright, Karlach's gonna fuck these bitches up. Bonus action. Big rage. Let's knock him down.
Ooh, fun.
So, real talk, Kefric died in a really unceremonious way. How I killed him was pretty interesting. I just summoned Will's demon thing that he can summon now. So I had the Will's demon, I had 2 elementals, and then I just sat at ranged and just fucked them up. It was a pretty straightforward fight. I think only Karlach went down.
This is my time.
Huh? The Hunger Hadar is gone? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh, I didn't read that. All I read was the free turns thing. We can get there. We have Misty Step and shit. Actually want to kill these guys too for the XP though. Whoa!
Fight your way to the portal.
That was a martial arts thing.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna wait by the portal for everybody else.
Got to focus.
It's an action to help Will up. So let's not do that. Let's do a Spirit Guardians and upcast it. Am I winning? The Kefric fight was really easy. I just got done explaining what I did. Basically, I just summoned... Will has a way to summon a demon. Because we asked Minfara for extra assistance, so we got the ability to summon a demon and we got a cool sword. And then I just used those. It was pretty much GG. It pulls your whole party through too? Just go through? Oh! But I want to kill these guys. I want the XP. Don't I want the XP? I want the XP! Right? Who doesn't love XP? Yeah, the Cambion thing where you can summon a dude, right? This thing? Wait, not this thing. This thing? This thing. Planner ally. Willy, you're the one that's a struggle.
Covered.
Oh, there's more fuckers appearing. I didn't realize there's more fuckers.
That who favors the fearless.
Oh yeah, and there's a big storm. My lights on the roof, like my ceiling light, has flickered. And that normally means a power cut's coming. We don't get power cuts very often, like once every 5 years. But, you know. My power could go any moment. It's like really high winds and then it's raining as well. What the? Stop kicking Karlak in the dick.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Get up. And then I'm going through. Woo! Yay, we made it. Woo! Look at my armor, dudes. It's fucking sick. Oh yeah, the big skull.
That thing's about to blow.
Is this big skull in the prism? Is this where the brain came from? Is this the elder whose brain it is? You can spoiler that if you want to. I don't feel like it's a big spoiler if it is. Like, we saw the big skull before and I was like, woo! And then the Netherese chains on it could be Netherese chains from through here in the astral plane. That would be way more dramatic if I knew what the fuck was going on.
I'm under attack.
Intellect brainies are on my side? Oh, whoa, fuck! Okay. Should I get them into the fight as well?
My faith protects me.
Very good looking. There we
go. Can I take a turn now? Okay. Right, Willy.
No time to waste.
Let's go with... Willy was ambushed in his sleep, so he doesn't even have his fucking armor up. He's just kind of getting his ass kicked here.
On I go.
Dash.
Might as well take a look.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't reach designated target? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No surrender.
Whatever.
Survival is all that matters.
Take Euro.
Can't slow down.
Ah! I clicked the ground instead of clicking the enemy. Why would you ever want to fire a fucking guiding bolt at the ground? Come on, devs. I'm blaming the devs. They're killing my brains. Wow. Shield blow never does anything. It literally never does anything.
Two steps at a time. I should get these wounds taken care of.
Ready.
Wow.
Got to press on.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Whee!
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Something good here, I hope.
Are all the brains dead? They're all dead. Can I feed those? Wait, these guys are alive?
It's not over.
Give
Come
Yankee
to the skull.
trouble! Listen, listen.
Help us. Must save. Must protect.
Must save, must protect. Give Yankee trouble. Let me just gather some weed moss real quick. Should I heal Will? I feel like Will needs to be healed, like a little bit.
Let's cook it.
Do you have no pots? Why do you have no pots? What the fuck? Oh. She does. I'm just blind.
Awake and alert.
No traps, please.
Man, I love brains. Whoa, he's doing capoeira. What the fuck is this thing? 007 brains. Indeed. Like, he just got fucking splatted. Get fucking kung fu, idiot.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What the fuck?
We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
No shit, Karlak.
He is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Remember when I said that you're always going to be manipulated in this storyline? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Remember when I was on the bridge near the end of Act 1, right? And the Githyanki landed with their dragon, and you said to me, Turtle, you said, what do you think of the story so far? And I said, 100% I don't think you can not be manipulated through this whole game. So I chose not to trust the Guardian for the whole time because it didn't seem trustworthy. Called it. I don't think anybody would ever have suspected this, right? Like, there was nothing that would tell you that this is what's going on because it's so multi-layered and complex for no reason. I don't believe you, you're a mind flayer. So, wait, hold on. I need my fucking headphones off to think. This music's too loud. So, he's the one waging the war against the Githyankis, and he's protecting... He needs to subdue that Githyanki? He needs to subdue that Githyanki so that he can regain control and suppress the Absolute, right? Because the Absolute is going apeshit right now because it's lost one of its crystals, because I took one of its crystals out. So didn't I cause this by removing that crystal? Because I removed one of the crystals from the three that are subjugating the Elder Brain, I'm the one that's making the Absolute and the Elder Brain stronger, right? Like, if I was to have taken another crystal, they would be under even less control. Because when the Elder Brain comes out of the soup, right, they each, like, do their little Power Ranger thing and they're like, oh, by the light of Baal, by the anger of Merkel. Remember that? When they held up their weapons and then they subjugated the Elder Brain before they sent it to march on Baldur's Gate. So I'm the reason that this happened, because I took one of the crystals. I took the crystal that was in Kefric's armor, and that was one of the things keeping the Elder Brain subjugated. Correct? Why are you giving me a stinky cheese emote? I'm making perfect sense. I'm making perfect sense. I'm pretty sure that is the plotline of the game. Like, I'm 99.5% sure. Yeah, we took one of the Infinity Stones and that, like, destabilized it. And now this guy's trying to regain control by going into the skull, probably the skull where the Elder Brain came from. Because I'm trying to get the stones to subjugate the brain for myself, right? To suppress the brain myself. That's why I need the Infinity Stones, right? But because I took one of them, it destabilized, and that's why this attack was able to happen. He wasn't able to protect me. Yeah. Prove to me you're who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage.
True.
The last time you were here, you tried to kill me. Not far from this very spot. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
So, here's the really weird part. This mind flayer is inside the Githyanki fucking Rubik's Cube, right? He's inside the Githyanki Rubik's Cube. but the Githyanki Rubik's Cube is like a pocket dimension, I guess, where there's a fight happening and... I trust him. How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing.
He's like a pal in a pal sphere. I don't get the reference.
Now.
I'm not a pal player.
Together, we can turn the tide.
He's got some sick armor, so let's just go with him, right? Are we fully healed? What the fuck? Alright, car door. Car door is gonna... Car door is gonna make this dickhead weak to bludgeoning. Whoa! Get fucked. And then we're gonna bludgeoning him. I don't have enough movement. You know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just, arrow him. Regular arrow him. I'll be able to bludgeon him next turn if I don't get kicked off into space. I don't quite understand this thing. There's two crystals here and like... Oh! That makes more sense. It's Orpheus from the you know, from the Pal World. No, not from Pal World. From the Githyanki slates. This makes more sense. Yeah, it's Morpheus from the Matrix. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's called Orpheus because Morpheus is like the dream dude, right? Morpheus means dreams or whatever. Dream man. Alright. So we have to fuck this dude up, right? I mean, he's red and he's bad. He has infernal binding. Let me have a look at his statistics here. Can I inspect him? I can't inspect him. I think I just need to fight my way towards him. Yeah, I kind of suspected that, like, no matter what you did in this game, you were going to be manipulated one way or the other. And it turns out that this manipulation is kind of unavoidable unless you already know that your guardian is actually... Literally... Is he the... It says the Emperor. Is he the Illithid Emperor, or is he, like, a Emperor? Are there multiple Emperors? Is he, like, one of them, or is he just, like, he's the guy? Is he him? It could be him. Could be him, right? Does he think he's him? Gonna be honest, I forgot what Shield Bash does. I just use it. I've actually forgotten what it does. Oh! Oh, my brain! My brain! Oh, my little brains. Let's have a look at what Shield Dash actually does. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed on a dex saving throw. Somehow this guy saved on 2 dex save... Oh. Maybe it's the +9 to dex saving throws. Maybe it's that, you know? Maybe that's the thing. Alright, you know what fucking time it is. It's time for Spirit Guardians. It's also time for... Do I have mass healing, whatever? Yeah. It's time for souped up level 4 mass healing word. Let's go! Take that juicy heal, Emperor, who has no health missing. Let's go fucking moonbeam, bitch. And I guess I can raise Willy Willy's AC. Oh wait, is that mine? No, that's Willie's, right? Whose AC did I just raise? My own? My own. Yep, my own. He needs to use this to raise his own AC by another 3. Alright, GG. We're done. Come on, Emperor, show me your moves! Whoa! That stun. Is that it? Is that it? You stun and then you fly a little bit? Come on, bitch. Show me your fucking moves. Let's go Searing Blasterino on this. Nope. No. Avernus Smasherino? Oh yeah, he's weak to bludgeoning. Wow. Wow. Good job, Karlak.
Two steps at a time.
Be nice if I could have saw where that hit. Thank you, camera. Let's go with a close range guiding bolt. I love this thing. This daredevil proximity is fucking sick. Ah! Not good.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, it gave me 60%. It would normally be like 25 in disadvantage, so it's pretty good.
Need to stay focused.
But, you know, not today.
Got to move. Take 2.
Ooh, that's more like it. That's more like it. Fucking levitating, dominating, masturbating, doing all kinds of shit. Look at them. What am I meant to be doing? Is there a goal? Am I meant to be smashing these big crystals?
Ready for this?
Oh!
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Never mind. I guess I'm not breaking the crystals. Good job. Whoa! Was that flurry of blows? I think it's time to bring in the big guns. I think it's time to summon us. He rolled good initiative. He rolled good.
Take too long. Need to act fast. Your time has come.
Well. Well.
I must regain control of the Yankee place.
He missed? What is backbreaker? Possibly knock your enemy prone. Do we want to backbreaker him or do we just want to do damage? I feel like just doing damage is fine, right? Let's just do damage. What happened there? What? Karlach moved, she's still alive, and then when I moved into this space, she popped off with an unarmed strike against Will? What the fuck? Okay. Maybe they have a defender thing where if I move in, it makes them do moves. No, Karlach's turn just got 8. Karlach's turn just got 8 for no reason. She was knocked prone? Did Karlach fall in the fucking ice or something? There's no ice there. I think Karlach just fell in the ice. I think Karlach fell in the ice and then it skipped to this bitch's turn. Karlach had 2 moves to do. She fucking fell in the ice. What can Brian do? You can miss. That's a good move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fuck me, man.
Take you.
Fucking William. Dude, double cleric meta is so strong. you just heal your bonus action every turn. It's GG. It doesn't even matter if your team slips in ice every fucking 5 seconds.
It's my blood.
Alright. Finally she gets the attack. Dude, Brian has like no moves. Fucking Brian sucks.
Time to push my luck again.
Woohoo!
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Now imagine this was like not fantasy and she just said any race on Earth. Now imagine she said any race and how fucking racist that would be. A fucking elf indebted to a fucking gnome. Oh my god, I prefer the other version of you. I don't think we should be talking about how he looks. Tell me everything, because I don't understand the story.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
He's just like me. I'm just like you.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
What's that song?
Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
Yeah, it's a song.
Who caught me, changed me.
I'm gonna look it up.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate.
It's from a musical.
I broke free and
I
started
should be
a new
listening to
life
this,
in
shouldn't
my
I?
own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
So he's not.
I was happy.
He's not a Mind Flayer Emperor.
Until my true nature was discovered
a Emperor,
by the tyrant himself,
not the Emperor.
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Alright. I don't want anybody who has played Baldur's Gate 3 to ever say shit about anime, manga, or anime games, or any JRPGs. I don't want you to say shit, because this story is literally the most anime plotline I have seen from a Western game in my life. I don't want you to say shit. Nobody can say shit. You're all weebs. You're all weebs. Nobody's saying shit about any anime plotlines. I played Scarlet Nexus last year, and that plotline was easier to follow than this, and it was one of the most complicated, obtuse plotlines with like time travel, a matrix system, like a brain messaging system where you could send messages in your brain. There was people living on the moon in that game, and it made more sense than this. Nobody can say shit. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3 and you were like, ah, it was a good story, you're a weeb. You're officially a weeb. You're just a weeb. That's it. It's not a free head or a two head take. It's a fucking Brian head take. Right? This fucking story is actually bananas. I was like, hey, tell me everything. And he's like, I used to basically be a vampire. Like, I used to be a brain vampire that lived in a city. And I ate people's brains, and that's how I sustained myself. And then Gortash was able to overpower me, and he brought me back to the brain, and now I'm like you. And then he still didn't explain anything. Like, why are you in the prison? How did the Githyanki artifact end up on the ship that caught me? How did Shadowheart know to go for the artifact? Why is Shadowheart entrusted with bringing it back to Baldur's Gate? You can't just say half head and nay and expect to, you know, to be right in an argument. You need to give more than that. You need to put in like at least a sentence. You need to, like, I'm sorry. Could you imagine anywhere else other than Twitch chat where you'd think that would win anything? And it's not even about winning. You're meant to be discussing these things, right? Like the themes in the game of enslavement and entrusting into the will of a greater good and a higher power. You're meant to be discussing these things, right? Can you imagine going to like the G20 summit and just being like, 1/3 head? Could you imagine, like, oh, we need to sort out the situation between Israel and Palestine. I think it's a very bad situation on both sides and we need to sort this out. And then all you hear is China going, 1/3 head, 1/3 head.
Like, global warming's ravaging the country. We're facing devastating storms. Get some really bad storms here. Nay.
Fuck me, dude. How did you end up here? That's a good idea, right? The Githyanki in the sphere? Who is it? I mean, we know because we hovered over his label. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Lord Gortash was one of... I mean, we need to ask a lot of questions here. Let's go with how did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism.
Ah.
I was one of many, but the first to find it.
Got it.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki.
Oh.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Hold on. So, when he was tasked with getting the prism, and the Githyanki dude was already inside the prism, why was the prism making him not feel the influence when he was in the presence of the prism? Was the Githyanki inside stopping him from feeling the presence? And acting as a guardian to him? Because if that's the case, how is he not allies with that Githyanki? Why does he need to subjugate that Githyanki? He said when he went inside it... He said when he was in the presence of it... Wait, we can look at the log, actually. Fuck, right? Where is it? Yeah. The moment I found it, I felt a change, my free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was. Containment. So he, even just being around the prism just has a natural... The prism just has like a natural aura to it, where if you're close to it, you don't get subjugated. It's just, I'm struggling to understand how he was necessary to help me and make me not feel the influence of the Elder Brain if the prism was doing that for him already. So he decides to like pop himself in the cube and subjugate this guy, right? Great.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt.
So it's his power, not yours. So you lied?
It's the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
One more question. I'm gonna read his things first in case it says it here. Okay, one more question. How were the Githyanki that we were just fighting able to get inside the prism in order to fight, to free Orpheus? Because this like realm that we're in right now, is this all inside the prism, or is this like a planes thing where they could also plane shift? Were they plane shifting into the prism from a distance? Like, I don't understand how they got into the prism without, like, getting their hands on the prism and doing a ritual. I mean, I know it floated away from me when I was in my bed, right, before this happened, but I'm not... The battle was going on before that. The battle was going on before that, during some of the dreams that we had, when Shadowheart had the prism and we were just, like, fucking around in Act 1, right? Like, there was no Githyanki near us. I'm kind of I'm not understanding how the Githyanki were able to get into the prism in order to, like, start this fight at all. Unless, like I said, like, the only two things I can think is that this dimension exists somewhere. It's not, like, just in the prison like a Pokeball. It's more like a portal. Because, like, before this fight happens, you're lying in your bed thinking about what's happened, and then the Absolute sends you a message, and then you see the like, the prism floats away from you a little bit, but nobody, like, is holding it. It doesn't float away as if somebody's, like, invisible or using telekinesis. It floats in, like, a weird way. I don't understand how they got in to fight him, but like I'm saying, the fight definitely was happening before, because I think it's the first or second dream. Your guardian says, I need your help in this fight, right? This fight that's happening right now to her. But like I'm saying, it could be like a pocket dimension. In D&D, if you have like a bag of holding, right? And you put stuff in the bag of holding, it goes to a pocket dimension. But it's an actual planar space, like it's a planar space that exists, and you could get there, like, yeah, like a magic back door, you definitely could. Because if this is just like, if this prism is, if the prism is something that just holds a part of the astral sea, you could easily get to this place just by traversing the astral sea and going to like the coordinates of this place. It just seems like really weird. Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free Orpheus? Was it your Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted to, us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? It was him, right? It was him.
Most certainly Orpheus.
What?
Is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
Okay.
But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Because that was the part with the Githyanki Kresh, where when you're talking to Vlaakith, Vlaakith wants you to go inside the prism and put an end to this, and then you only have the option of going through this little door, and you sit down with your guardian, and then I shoved like a sword right through the guardian, and the guardian was like, haha, I used the shadow clone jutsu from Naruto, because, you know, this game is anime. Honestly, I enjoyed the story as I played it, but it was pretty forgettable. I feel like I'm gonna forget the story when I'm finished with it, but that's just me. I'm like really bad at remembering things. Like, my big problem with the story is something that I said maybe like a week ago, and then I said it again today. Why do you want to kill Kefric? Right? What's your motivation for killing Kefric? Kefric hasn't done anything to you. He hasn't killed any of your friends. He hasn't like destroyed your homeland. He's not subjugating you. He's not mind controlling you. He's not doing anything to you. You don't even see him until you like approach him in his tower. And like, that's not typical in stories. If you think about like a standard hero's journey story, where you have the normal, you have a change from the normal, you have like overcoming the fears and then returning back to the normal changed, it doesn't follow that at all. Like, in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker becomes a Jedi because his aunt and uncle are burned to death, right? That's like the story. Like, it just feels like there's nothing done to you, and there's no real motivation for you to go after the Infinity Stones. There's no real motivation. The main motivation of the player character is to get the worm out of their head. Correct? Could we all agree that that's like the one big motivation, is to get the worm out of your brain, right? But then it kind of begs the question, why? Shadowheart has that pain in her hand, right? And she knows that like she has a journey to go to, like, you know, follow her god, and she needs to do this task, right? Like, and she'll get her memories back. Like, that's what she's told, and that's her motivation. It's a pretty strong motivation. And there's a constant reminder in the pain in her hand and the lack of memories, and yeah, right? But the player character, it's not like we get these nightmares from the Elder Brain trying to control us. I think the game could have really benefited from having, like, having the player experience these, like, nightmares from the Elder Brain, like, oh, I'm gonna control you, right? Like something, like some type of stress, some type of, like, motivator. Because the main motivation for me was to go to the Githyanki Creche, because that seemed like a way to fix it. We went to the Hag as a way to fix it. We went to see Halsin as a way to fix it. And then I don't think there was a way to fix it in Act 2. I could be wrong. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe there was a way that we were told we could fix it. Raphael, I guess? Raphael was in Act 2, but he only told us he could fix it in Act 1. It just feels like there isn't, like, a real, like, you need to do this because this is affecting you in some way. These guys are bad guys because they've affected you in some way. Like, even Karlach, right? I'm forgetting his name. What's the guy with the greasy hair and the fucked up face that's one of the three? There's Kefric, there's Orin, and then there's the other guy whose name I forgot. What's his name? Fuck. He was only introduced to me like a couple hours ago as a actual face to a name, so I'm forgetting his name. But like, the only motivation to fuck him up is Karlach's backstory, where she used to be like indebted to him and protected him. But again, it's like, it's not me, so I don't know. It just feels like a really weird thing. Like, going back to one of the worst games I've ever played, right? Scarlet Nexus. In Scarlet Nexus's story, your character has these like blackouts, and the reason you want to progress with the story is to like get an answer to why am I having these blackouts, and you follow the leads to like get rid of those. And I'm trying to think of like other stories, but like even like Final Fantasy VII. In Final Fantasy VII, the original, like Cloud drops to his knees and you hear this piercing scream, and you have to, like, the piercing noise, and it's all about like, you know, trying to work out what that is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong of me to think that the player is supposed to have motivation other than just play the game, right? Yeah. It just doesn't feel like killing Kefric and destroying the Elder Brain. It seems like a really big way to get rid of the worm that isn't initially even apparent, right? Because we know that the Absolute is a god. We're told it's a god. We're not told it's a brain. We can suspect it's a brain. I don't know, man. Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free Orpheus? Let's just ask these two very dumb questions. Because I feel like we're trusting this guy. We don't need to answer these.
That would be a terrible idea.
True.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy. Just like me.
We're alike in other ways too. Yeah, we share many. This 4-foot gnome share a lot of things. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too
You know how like his form he showed in his backstory was like a human male or like an elf male? I mean, we didn't really see, but it was like a normal man, right? And then the guardian form that we had was like an orc big mama, right? Do you think that creating that orc during the character creator is just like, it's meant to be like the Illithid is plunging your mind to see what you would trust as a guardian? So that people design like their ideal guardian or whatever? That's a pretty cool thing. Like, I was kind of like, well, why didn't they just make it the orc woman? But that's pretty cool. Also, I'm gonna get sentimental for a minute. I apologize if it sounds like I'm knocking the shit out of the story, right? I'm gonna get sentimental. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm knocking the shit out of it. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to grasp at the fucking few strands of story that I understand. And I feel like I should have understood more than this by 50 hours in. Right? Like, I understand big reveals, but I also understand that, like, a lot of this game, the motivation has been, let's get into a fight and do some good shit, right? Like, let's free some tieflings. Let's go kill a hag. Like, it hasn't been like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can we click some more buttons? Wait, can I become an Illithid? No. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
Nope.
You have seen what I can do.
Nope.
Imagine yourself with the same strength,
No.
the same intelligence, the same devastating.
Can we turn Astarion into an Illithid?
I can evolve you.
Evolve. Right, alright, first off, evolution refers to a species, not to an individual. An individual can never evolve. It would be called mutation. But second off, evolution kind of, you know, implies that it is better. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphous altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
Oh, when he told me when he was the Guardian.
You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Dude, do I want to become a VTuber? No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to
Could we have asked him what the situation is down below?
A giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Like, do you lose your dick if you become a... What the fuck? What is that? Huh?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus.
Astarion tadpole, let's go!
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Alright, cool. Crystal prison activated. Let's get some brains. You know what? I'm looking forward to playing Visions of Mana this year, because I know that the Visions of Mana story is going to be the most easy to follow story ever. Visions of Mana will literally be like Marvel movie level story. It will be go and collect the what's it called? The Infinity Stones. It will be. I'm not even kidding. Visions of Mana's story is mostly like go around and pick up all the different elemental things. Excuse me. Normally I would mute the mic, but you know, that's what you get for calling me a two-head. Because, like, this area does look like it's the Astral Sea, right? Like, it is the Astral Sea. There's galaxies and shit in here. Like, that's what these clouds are. So, I think this is a region of space. Like, I would put money on it.
What's inside?
Can we summon Brian again? Oh, I thought Brian was a one-shot thing.
Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil. His face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
One an imposing female with a regal aspect. So this is, what's her tits, right? The Githyanki bitch. The other a devil? Raphael? Is Raphael the guy that gave her it? Come on, man. Come on. Really? Vlaakith. Right? Vlaakith? Portal. See, portal to the material plane. Do you want to leave the astral plane? It is. It's like I said. So that's how they are able to get here to fight. They're teleporting to the astral plane. Got it. Got it. It's not a pocket dimension. It's not inside the cube. It'd be better to think about it as just being a teleporter. Got it. Can we do a long rest now? Is that Minfara?
Should get some rest. I need...
Why do I have such a large sleeping bag when I'm a gnome? Wouldn't a gnome carry a gnome-sized sleeping bag? Is that a plot hole? I'm kidding. Why is she naked again? Jesus Christ.
Lazals. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Some clothes on.
It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Here's a weird thing. When it said the Prince of the Comet, and we heard... Did we read a slate that talked about a streaking comet traveling through the astral plane with him on it? I thought that, like, he was like a, you know, like a god alien dude that flew around on a comet. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's just something they said. Does she have hairs on her ass, or is this stretch marks? Is my bitrate high enough for you to see these, like, striations? Anyway, what makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? I mean, he's elder blood, right? Isn't that it?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And this is like hundreds of years ago, right? That Orpheus was imprisoned. This is like, I want to say somewhere in the region of like maybe 5,000 years. If there's 157 Vlaakiths, and Vlaakith, we know that Vlaakith uses those chairs, you know, that weird Githyanki electric chair? If she uses that to extend her life force, right, and there's no such thing as Githyanki Ascension, then Vlaakith 157 has to have been alive like hundreds of years, or like, you know, at minimum a couple of centuries, more than decades. And if there's been 157, there's been a lot, right?
Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother
Yeah, it's the
Gith's
blood. That's what I said.
Every word
So, like, you know, D&D.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I don't really like the Githyanki, so you can stay in this crystal prison. Oh yeah, remember that disc we found in Moonrise Towers, and I was able to use the other 2 discs to decode it?
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The Tissu are enciphered, but I see
The one from the
pattern.
infirmary, right?
It's another story about Orpheus. Listen, I'll read you the text.
Oh, we already read it, Lae'zel. The narrator read it last time.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
Oh, fuck.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great...
Yeah, the
red
dragon.
dragon of
Yeah.
Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come
That was it.
again.
It was the will come
The Prince
again.
of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
That was it.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus.
Yep.
The true heir.
That's what made
Prince
me
of the
think he was gonna, like, land in a comet.
Vlaakith has reigned unchallenged for millennia. Freeing Orpheus could be the first strike in a new war, as well as its last.
Okay. That's enough.
Already feeling better.
Wait, hold up. Why is her hair white? What the fuck? Hold up. What the fuck? Her hair's longer. It's longer, right? She had blunt bangs. Is she still the same? Quicken Mage Hand. Shores Ombre. Yeah, this is all the same.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother
Her
Superior.
hair did get longer.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
What's with the hair?
Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketheric Thorm.
Is she not going to talk about it?
Final victory isn't such a wild dream after all. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
She's got the hots for this 4-foot goblin. Is she really not going to talk about her hair?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it. Not for me, but who cares? Not for me, but who cares?
Honest of you. I can appreciate that. After being lied to by Shah for so
She
long.
liked that.
Give it time. It may grow on you.
So, did she like... Is she meant to have canonically dyed her hair? Or is this like a ritual? Or did she rapidly age? Why is it grey? And why is it longer? Like, only these hairs here at the front are the length that her original hair was. These are like at least... I don't know, like 3 inches longer than they were. Does anybody else talk about it? Astarion would talk about it. Where's Astarion? He'd be like, by the gods, have you seen Shadowheart's hair? Anyway, look at my cum gutters. That's how he talks in my head.
We have a new look.
Yep.
For a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Oh yeah, he's white-haired as well. I forgot. Is that it? Brian, it's me, Stewie Griffin. Also known as Astarion. What, does Gale say anything? Do they all say something?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew.
He's talking about Shadowheart.
Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Alright. I actually might give him the tadpole and just make him into a thing. Is that a thing?
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûr.
No.
Oh? Then what do you want?
Want to discuss the tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Oh. Why don't you want to use it?
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You afraid, pussy?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
I saw a TikTok and it was a girl talking about how Astarion has pretty privilege, and that if Astarion looked like the dude from The Free, the ugly guy, not Kefric, the other one. If Astarion looked like him, nobody would think he was like a good guy. Nobody would do his plot line. Nobody would even care about him. It's literally just because women find him attractive. Your illithid powers are the only reason we can stand up to Khazad-dûr. This will help you defeat him.
I'm really not sure.
Oh! Wisdom. Tell me if your weakest moment you ever felt in those 200 years. Maybe we can convince him. I'm not wasting inspiration on this. I don't really want to turn him into...
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You'll not break me down.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the most that you've made me laugh in this entire game, dude. That's the most. That's the most he's made me laugh, is him telling me to fuck off. It reminds me of that clip. Remember that guy in Overwatch, the Lucio? Remember that one Lucio clip? Hold on. I need to find this. Remember the one Lucio clip where the guy was like, fuck off? And he said it like loud as fuck, and I was winding him up? Holy shit, I need to find this. fuck. Juicy has it. He sends me all the time. He sends me the clip all the time. It's called like Big Mad Lad or something. Oh, no way. How can I not find this? It's called Big Mad Lad on my clips. This is it. Subs mean anything?
We have two.
This is it. This is the clip.
Back off.
Well, maybe if you would land your beat drops instead of getting slapped.
Maybe if I land my beat drops, I've landed one and then I get slept by accident. I can't control if I get slept. Fucking idiot, you don't deserve it. Fucking diamond cunt. Fuck off!
Dude, that guy's so mad. What the fuck? That fuck off is so good. It's so good. Whew. Oh, he's so mad. He was so mad, dude. He was so mad.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Wow. You got the second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
Gortash. That's
sure
his
the world's
name.
ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it
Gortash.
anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't want to think about that now.
Yeah, she's gonna die,
Misery
right?
always
If she
overstays its
stays here.
welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted. What will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Glad you got what you
Me
wanted.
too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
You know those coins? Do you guys use the coins? They're called like infernal coins or something. I got 6 of them. Do you guys ever use these? I can't remember exactly what it said they do. You're meant to put them in her coin slot, and then she gets stronger or something, right?
What to do?
I haven't been using them. Alright, I think we're out of here, right? Enough bantering with the camp. Like, I have 6 coins, and I think it gives her like a temporary buff, but until I use one, I don't know exactly what it does. They work until long rest? Whoa! On somebody who's a barbarian, that's pretty sick. If they stack with elixirs, and you could use like Hill Giant Elixir to get that extra... For me, it's an extra free strength, because she has 18. She has 20 strength if she's wearing her other armor, but I don't put her in that anymore because it's not as tanky. And it's not armor, it's clothing, but it has a +2 AC.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
Alright, Gortash. I'm gonna remember his name forever now. So, Baldur's Gate is investigate Shiresa's caress, find Voss. Is this Act 3? This is Act 3, right?
Don't waste a step.
The city is closer. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
I kind of wish there was a way to look at the... to like move the camera
We should
around
do what we can to find them.
from like your POV.
Who could help us?
Anyway, let's loot some random idiot's backpack. She actually is a barbarian? Wait, what do you mean? What did I say? Did I say something that led you to doubt she's a barbarian? Did I say, like, if she's a barbarian? I thought I said if it stacks with elixirs, that'd be really good for a barbarian. What's wrong with that? Did I fuck up? What did I say? Sometimes I talk and I don't even listen to what I say. Is that a ginger? It's a ginger!
I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spot.
That guy just disappeared!
And she was supposed to come back the same day.
There's a ghost!
That was last 10 day though.
Whoa. Let's find the nearest temple, little one. They can help you. You know what? Let's give you to a nice priest.
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the
Let's see if this guy disappears.
circumstances. That's what they said.
Ghosts everywhere. I think that's using the same thing that Yakuza does. So what Yakuza does is whenever you're having an interaction with a character, it makes a bounding box around you so that anybody who meets the bounding box treats it like a brick wall and goes away. But there's one of the Yakuza games where when they approach the box, they just fade into and disappear. So, can we sort you out or no?
I'm still looking for my mum, but thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Is that it? Okay. Maybe we can talk to the cat. Do I have to speak with animals? I got an animal juice, right?
Defender of the people.
There is work to do.
I've got exactly one animal juice.
Let's get going.
Huh? No way. You can't talk to the cat.
Anything you want for supper.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Wow. So, because we saw that cutscene, you know that cutscene with Orin and Gortash? Where we saw that Orin was disguising herself as one of the Flaming Fist generals? The player, as in, is this Tony Stark? Look, he's got the Tony Stark, arc reactor and he's got the mustache. Is this Tony Stark?
No passage this way.
It's Tony Stark.
Turn back. It's for your own good.
Anyway, wow, Shadowheart, something must be really interesting on that wall. What the fuck? What is Will doing? Anyway, back to my point. We know that Orin is able to disguise herself as a Flaming Fist guard. Right? Which is like... it's a thing.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
This guy's name is Zenobia, dog.
Stay back.
She's got a tattooed goatee and she's called Zenobia, dog.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But
Is the strange
that'll be
ox here? We already killed the strange ox in Act 2. Is it here again? I killed it in Damon's barn, and Damon didn't even react. He was just like, ah. That happens. Tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
How about you charge them a fee, and how about you charge me the fee, and I pay you the fee, and then they get to stay here. The gods study our deeds during crisis. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable. It's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? Let's do this one. Let's do the cleric meme, right?
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation.
Does he have a sex dungeon and he's scared that the squatters will find it?
Magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Let them stay. A nearby church may give you coin for your trouble. Seem a little on edge. Are you alright? I want to go with this. I want to find out why he doesn't want them in there. Other than, you know... Other than his Trump-esque, they should go back where they came from attitude. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with the persuasion. It's a 25? How many of these am I gonna burn trying to get to convince him? I feel like this is impossible. I can't persuade him on a 25. I'm burning one more and then that's it. Yeah, that's it. I can't do it. This isn't worth it, right?
Oh, gods, no. No, no, no. I won't be having the clergy poking their noses around my home.
You won't let a sneaky priest in?
You've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up.
Oh no.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine.
Oh no.
Here's the extra.
Can I go turn-based and kill them?
The job.
Come on, boys. Let's
No!
take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
What do I do? Do I fuck her up? Who's her boys? Is this the boys? This guy's name is Gleeful Clong. Where's the other boys? Are you a boy? Dimples Baxter? Are you a boy? Oh, I don't like committing crimes, dude. What is in this house? There's a kid! That's their kid! You know what? Let's go back into normal mode.
I've got my eye on you too, sweetie.
Oh! Oh wait, no, they didn't kill him, they just bonked him.
Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
They just bonked him, it's fine.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
I'm gonna go in your house, bro.
I'll give it a shot.
Am I trespassing if I come in here?
You again. Did you need something?
Something spooky's going on in this guy's house. He's got like a Breaking Bad meth lab or something.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Put my talents to use.
An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosom fluttered like Dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Is this the lusty Argonian maid? Baldur's Gate edition? Oh wow, these are some nice outfits. What the fuck? I'm stealing these. Yoink. Letter to Mamzal Amira. Amira? Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Charesse Caresse, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Arthur. Is this a brothel? I thought Charesse's Caresse was like a pub. Wait, does he have other porn? He probably has other porn, right? It's called Charesse Caresse, right? But I thought it was like, you know, I don't know. Toy Maker's basement key. What kind of toys? What kind of toys we talking about? Household prayer. Just a little Lathander player. Wait, he has more bookcases. Baldurin founds a city. That's fine. It's nothing special.
Just a peek.
Right, one more.
What in the hells was that?
Uh-oh.
An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city. Heading out.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
This is the kitchen, right? This isn't where the basement is. And there was no what's it called? Perception checks or anything here? Oh, here we go.
Let's see what this does.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Ooh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Right, everybody fucking split up so you don't fuck this up. Willy's gonna disable all the traps. He's also gonna fail every perception check in the game, apparently. What are you doing? Oh my god. What the fuck was that pathing? Did you see that pathing? He's failing every perception check.
To live in more interesting times. Be wary. This place is trapped.
This place is like mega trapped. What the fuck?
Let's go. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
pride of the gate. One move ahead.
Instructions for donation?
Let's see.
Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Has he been stealing the refugees' toys?
I'll see what I can do.
But he's the toy maker. Oh. Okay. I've got money and a blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felliger's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler. Really, if it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Arthur's hardly the philanthropist he pretends to be. Those toys should...
Where is this? Where is this quest? What the fuck? Whoa. How many quests have I done? Something dangerous has been placed inside the toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Oh. It's not drugs. It's le bombs.
No Jenny inside. Guess I can save up my wishes.
Lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. Lamp. Lamp. Lamp. What to do? Have to keep going.
Oops. I blew up the whole fucking place.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Could I have taken some of the fireworks if I didn't blow it up? Do you think you'll know that I've been in his basement now? What did you mean, what is that? What is what? Also, is this one of his bears? Because this is a bear that you can put stuff inside, see? I guess we confront him, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Do we confront him? Where is this guy?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Let's chew the fat.
The Rivington rats don't waste it. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye. Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I've never done this. I've never done the probe his mind for the truth thing. Apparently it's Will doing it.
Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left.
Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help.
What? No, wait!
Are we bonking him? Let's toggle on passive.
On the victor's path.
This toggles on for everybody when you toggle on for one, right? And then it only works on melee. Get robbed, idiot. Taking your dinner too.
Path lies before me.
Should I have taken that lamp? I'm going back for the lamp.
All right then.
So, see this quest, investigate the suspicious toys? How do we find the refugees' toys? The refugees are mostly here, correct?
Nearly there now. See the city.
Is this a carnival, like a little fairground thing? He's a refugee. But there aren't really any... This is a Flaming Fist camp, so it probably doesn't have refugees. Whatever. It is what it is. You know what we could do if we wanted to be really good? We should put that 500 gold that we stole into this guy's pocket. We should give him 500 gold, right? So he wakes up like reverse pickpocket. Reverse pickpocket that guy's money? Nah.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Keep them out. Gotta keep them out. This is England. This is England. Gotta keep them out.
Trainers alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said
Something's
wrong with that name. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
You shouldn't be giving them cheap labor. You should be paying them good money.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Is this Dribbles the Clown? If I get close to him with my Lathander mace out, won't he fucking explode? Won't he like combust? Won't he like turn into powder?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending
No.
sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus!
Can we go?
Alright, you know how I said I don't really like any of the characters in this game? And it is true, right? Like, I kind of like just bullying them and making fun of them. I think Karlach is the best character in the game. She's literally a big kid, right? Like, she's literally a big kid. Turtle, what did you just send me? What the fuck? Why are your arms like that in the game? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. She's just like a nice woman, right? She just wants to be here. She's friendly. Like, she just wants to get on with the job, and she lives in the moment. She lives in the moment. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? I never heard of an extra planar circus.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Does Astarion enjoy the circus if you take him? I'm probably never gonna take Astarion to the circus, but I can't imagine he would like a circus, right? He seems like he's the type of guy who would rather go somewhere a bit more upmarket.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ring juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
200 gold. I'm gonna try and persuade. I think I could do a 15. I'm glad I didn't use this to try and get the refugees to stay in that house. I still have inspirations if it had failed.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heart.
Aww.
Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I think he has a thing for goblins, so he let me in.
Let's go.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
That's a
back
bugbear.
with a new act.
These kids, these are gnomes. Oh baby, my type. Insight. I mean, she has decorated skulls. Is she doing face paints? I don't understand what you're saying. Let's do an insight. It's a 10. Okay.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I better not see anybody in green face in here. Oh, face painting kit. Disguise kits. Is disguise kits like the spell? That's pretty sick. You know what? Have some of my shit that I don't need. There's a rib cage for you. You want to buy a heart? You want to buy Brian? Face paints. Let's just buy all of them. I think I want to buy all the disguise kits as well, just for the memes. Scroll of disguise self. Disguise kits are worth more than disguise self? That's weird. Boreal blue, black and jade green. Harlequin black and white. Dye remover. Muddy red. Let's buy some muddy red and some black and white Harlequin. Why not? Fuck it. I just wasted like all my money. But who cares, right?
Defender of the people.
What is money for in this game, if not to spend on trash?
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, so she's not actually going to paint my face? Let's have a look at these. So, the disguise kit. A case containing makeup, prosthetics, and wigs. Tools for concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Everybody gets a face paint. Let's fucking go. Oh. Huh? Oh. It did work. It just didn't update. Alright.
Defender of the
Where's Will? Nice.
What's cooking?
Is it always a clown? Is it always a clown?
Can't afford to stay out.
Oh fuck, Shadowheart, this is prime bullying. There you go, look at them.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Let's have a look at myself.
A genie.
Approach! Ugly one!
The hell did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders!
Wheel of Wonder?
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination.
What?
And make your miserable
500 gold is that? Is it really 500 gold a spin we're saving? I think we have showed up to a roast. I also feel like I'm on a just chatting stream. You know when you donate? You know when you donate 10 gifted subs and she bends over and spins the wheel? I feel like that's what's going on right now. Except there's not a pole. There's not a pole or an inflatable banana. I'd like to spin the wheel. What kind of things can I win? What kind of things can I win? Nobody jumps in a hole without sniffing it first, right?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you,
The grand
win
prize.
the grand prize, the jackpot.
Right. I'm gonna be honest here. We have like 6 grand. We can spin this wheel 12 times, right? But even if I was to blow all my money on this, we have loads of money in the camp. I have so many magic items that Gale hasn't eaten yet. Like, I have at least, I want to say I have about 50 magic items I could sell, and I'd probably get back more than I have on me. So, you know. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Alright, spin the wheel, let's go.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
This is rigged. He's a genie. It's rigged.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But
I failed the
you may
perception
have
check.
this.
Is he rigging it? Thank you.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Dude, I love gambling, so this is like Staff of Mumbling Wizard. It has a firebolt cantrip and it's worth 1 gold. Because it was designed by a compulsive mumbler, the staff can't distinguish between its spells. And so, you can only cast Fireball or Firebolt at random. Wow! So this is actually kind of good, right? Like if it has like a 5% chance of casting a Fireball, that'd be fucking crazy. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give this to Will. He needs shit. Ooh, he's got like a javelin. Mail armor. Worthless treasure crates.
This isn't coin, it's paper.
Book of Cheesemancy. Book of Cheesemancy? Like in The Witcher 3? Firebolt. Yeah, it says I can cast Firebolt or Fireball. Firebolt, Firebolt question mark. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Wow. That's fucked.
Alright, what now? I need a quick word.
You failed to win the grand prize. But yes! You will win! Alas! No, Jack. You are well.
I got the boots of very fast swamp. It takes your clothes off? No. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see, however your clothes do not teleport with you. I'm gonna have Karlach spin the wheel. I have a feeling like you have to give him about 4 grand and then he gives you something good. Is that one of those things from the swamp? It's a red cap from the swamp.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, a Kabi's wheel
Oh,
of
no.
wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your. Let us.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas!
He's still giving us some good shit.
Jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
I like the thing. I like the things he's giving me. I kind of don't want to accuse him of cheating, and I want to get all his random shit first. Is there a way to do that? Like, I want to get all his random shit, and then like, then accuse him of cheating.
You are welcome, putrid.
Reverse rain cloak. The wearer is perpetually a little bit damp. You are! You're perpetually a little bit damp. This is god tier shit. This should have been at the start of the game. You're always a little bit wet. This is like a really good thing. I'm giving this to Shadowheart. She's always gonna be just a little bit wet. That's fucking hilarious. Why would you not want this stuff?
I'd better do the talking.
Approach! Spin! To win prize, let us. Alas! No jackpot for you. You are well.
Bag of molding. All food that is put in this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. These things are great. These are worth 500 gold. If I went into a shop and these were 500 gold, I'd buy them. Like, this isn't even... I don't even feel cheated, right? Like, I'm losing money, but who gives a fuck? This is fun stuff. Let's try it out. What do we have that's food? I don't think I have any food. It's all alchemy ingredients. Alright. If I put in the cheese, it turns into stinky cheese. Moldy food. Look at that. This is great. This is hilarious. The wine just tastes better. Like oh, this is fucking quality. This is the best thing.
The pride of the gate.
Let's keep spinning.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination.
Oh, Warlock has a special thing.
Alas! No! You owe...
Akabi's old lamp. Emanates the smell of old socks. Alright, I think he's out of ideas now. I think the devs are out of ideas.
You failed to win the grand
This is the
prize,
best part of the game. They should have had this in like the starting zone and had these items be 50 gold.
Be victorious!
You know what? One more. One more.
Alas! No! You owe...
Mirror of Aging. I don't think I want to use that. This mirror will show you yourself as an elderly person, provided you look into it for long enough. Oh, I thought it was like a Snapchat filter. I thought it was gonna run like a Snapchat filter on my character and make them old. You know, there's an age slider in the game. Aw. Alright, I think he's out of ideas, right? I've got 1,500 more gold.
You failed to win the grand
One more time.
prize. Alas! You owe...
Ooh. Magic broom. This magical broom bestows the power of flight to winged beings. So if you can already fly, you can fly some more.
You failed to win the grand...
Let's go again.
Alas! No! You owe...
Ooh, wait, this could actually be good. Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid. It's wine, but sometimes acid. You'd recommend pickpocketing him? Oh no. I can't. I'm not good enough. I think the only person who could pickpocket would be Will. Spin more? I'm running out of money. I'd have to go sell some shit. I only have enough for... Oh well. I have enough for about 6 more spins. I thought I only had enough for 2 more spins. I got enough for 6 more. Where's the carafe of wine and sometimes acid? I want to drink it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh fuck, 2 acid damage. 1 acid damage. 1 acid damage. 1 acid damage. 1 acid damage. 0 acid damage. 2 acid damage. 1 acid damage. I don't think this ever has wine. I think it just always has acid. I think it just always has acid. Unless the 0 acid damage is the ones when it's wine. Am I drunk? Let's keep spinning.
You failed to win the grand... Alas! No! You...
It's the comeback hand axe. This loyal axe will always return to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes and therefore dreadful aim, inevitably returning to its thrower's blade end first. This is fucking sick shit. This is like literally stuff they should have put in the first hour. Imagine how much fun it would be trying to get a fireball at level 1 using your fucking broken ass wand. Imagine how much memes we could have had. Imagine the memes. Imagine the memes. Oh, it's too late, it feels like, to have these. It would be really funny, like, having this at level 1 and being like, I'm gonna take that damage, right?
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas! You owe...
Magical walnut. If planted, this nut will grow into a tree that grants the planter a single wish. However, it's a nasty-minded nut and will only flower into a tree once the planter is dead. Hey, Astarion, go plant this tree.
You failed to win the grand... Alas! You owe...
Gem of Restitution. An exceedingly loyal gem that just so happens to return it to its owner's pocket if sold. Very useful, if not for the fact that it is a circus genie who owns it. If we sell this, it's gonna come back into the genie's pocket. We're doing it.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's still there. Maybe if we talk to her again, it'll be gone. It's still there. Come on, devs.
You failed to win the Grand... Alas! You owe...
The other hand of Vecna. So if you have any idea about like D&D, you've probably heard of Vecna, and there's like the eye of Vecna, the hand of Vecna. There's a head of Vecna, but that's like a special Chris Perkins thing. Not as powerful as its sister, yet still provides superior scratching abilities.
You failed to win the Grand... Alas!
Keep on spinning. +1 breastplate. Does it make your breast bigger? Wearing this +1 garment allows you to bring one additional person to a wedding or any other similar occasion. It's a +1 breastplate instead of a breastplate +1. That's pretty good. I thought it was gonna make us have big boobs. I thought it was a, you know, a meme.
Win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one.
The last prize I won was nothing but junk.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again, or I can turn you into.
Oh, what did I do?
Choose.
Did I say some? I think I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click to spin again. I'd love to, but I'm a little short. Get it? Cause she's a. Anyway. Oh, I committed. Oh yeah. I said he was cheating. Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold my fury.
Whoa. Karlak, help me. Karlak, would you still love me if I was a wheel of cheese? Cheesy smell? I'm gonna cast cheesy smell on him. What are you fucking... It's not you. I thought you were linking random shit. Alright, let's cheese him out. He's now nauseous.
Where am I needed? Steady now.
Oh wow, he's got like 7k gold. Is that my gold? Hold up. How do you pickpocket in this game?
The pride of the gate. You won't feel a thing.
Is that it? By the way, my lights are flickering. I think the power might actually go out soon. The lights have been flickering all night because there's a storm. But my internet's been fine and so is... Oh, the polymorph wore off.
Akabi's wheel is close to you. Fire.
Oh, it's close to me because I turned into stinky cheese. I kind of want to keep the items I've got though. Where was my last save? This was 18 minutes ago when we first started talking to him. I think what we'll do is pickpocket him, take the thing and win the jackpot. I don't think we really want the wand of fireballs. Even though it's cool, I think it's too late in the game. Like, it would have been such a fun meme at, like, maybe level, like, 1 to 3. Having, like, a 5% chance of getting a fireball.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny...
Alright, leave. So you say to go into turn-based mode, right? For real? Like, you just go, like, turn-based like this. And then everybody crouch. Then Shadowheart, passive out a trace. I don't know how to fucking do this, dude. I'm too dumb. I don't have an action.
Does this count as adventuring? Attention.
Was my action to stealth? My action was to stealth, right? Yeah, because I grouped stealth. I pressed Shift C or whatever it is. All right, so Shadowheart, passive out trace. Because this is stealth checks though, it's not pickpocket checks, but I guess it's the same thing.
It's yours, it's mine.
Caught in the act. Oh! Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Gonna keep doing this until we get it. So if I take his mage hand ring, he can't do the thing because the ring's on his beard, right? Pretty sleight of hand. Pretty good sleight of hand to take a ring out of his beard. Man, I kind of want the prizes as well though. Like, I want the wacky shit. Nah, I don't want the wacky shit that much. I wouldn't use it. I'd just put it in the fucking crate and then never use it.
Just out of view. The mission has to come first.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's spin the wheel.
Let us
Spin the wheel. Woohoo!
Possible.
Jackpot.
You thief! You cheated!
So did you. I just evened the odds. How does it feel, sucker? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna go with so did you.
Enjoy the jackpot, mewling card!
Am I gonna turn into cheese again? I'm in the lamp.
Damn that, Jenny.
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Uh-oh. I'm in dinosaur land. What the fuck? Do I still have passive out trace on? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm in a Chris Pratt movie. Oh! I got this, don't worry. Don't even worry, I can fuck these guys up. Watch this shit. How much health do you have? 51? What's your checks? Blind a creature. You can't upcast blind to deal to blind more people?
Time to press ahead.
If I fuck them up, can I get some XP though? I'm only on half health as well. Which one's blinded? It's concentration for blind as well, right? Yeah. Shit. Misty Step. Wee! Oh wait, shit. No wee. Dash? Wee! Wait, what? Oh. 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 Jump isn't just your movement, it's a bonus action plus movement. Never mind. Where's Chris Pratt when you need him, dude? I bet that dead civilian has a book on him that explains his backstory. He probably wrote a book before he died where he goes, "Ah, I can hear them. They're coming for me. Ah." Pick up. Is that it? Was it the chest? Did I just come out the toilet? Alright. Oh, look, a kobold! I love kobolds. Look at them. They're so cool. Is that a stone golem? What the fuck is this? Stony. My neighbor is called Stony. I'm not even making this up. My neighbor's name is actually fucking Stony. I'm not even making this up. I'm not even making this up. My neighbor's name, like 2 houses along, is called Stony. Alright. Will, I need you to open this chest. Oh, come on, man. Lockpick this big chest. Oh my god, come on, dude. Do I use my stupid buff? I got this stupid buff. I could do it once per short rest. Fuck it, YOLO. And then I get a natural 20. This is gonna be like a 48 if it was to roll it. Whoa. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. Cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12, so it's what? How can I not work this out? 3d4? 3d4 thunder damage. Did you guys both get this? You gain +3 meters bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. What the fuck? Does he know if you, like, talk to him with it equipped? Zephyr Flash, rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding damage. This is way better than the shit he was trying to give me. I think this is actually a really good weapon for, Karlach. Like, for real. I think this would actually be really good for Karlach. I like this, but I only like this because it has Scorching Ray. The ranged attack on this actually fucking sucks. And if it returns, does it return after thrown? So you like throw it, damage, return, and then you could like... So if she has 2 attacks on a turn, it'll come back. I think this is really good for Karlach. Like, really, really good. And it's versatile, so she can put it in with one hand. If I want to throw it in combat, throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. Main hand, mobile shot. How do you throw it, like, in combat? Do you right click and throw weapon? Is that the easiest way? Or you guys probably use custom bars, right? I don't know how to do custom bars. Yeah, you can't right click and throw a weapon from dragging and dropping it like that. Shit. I don't know, I'll work it out. That's pretty fucking good though. X for throw. But that's throw like... Oh, wait. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. That's different than D&D. Some people keep that as a house roll though. Some people do house roll this way so that the damage is the same as the thrown. They did it in Critical Role Campaign 1 for the daggers, I think. And then... Wait, maybe I'm wrong. I think the, like, improvised thrown things in D&D are always 1d4 damage. But if you throw, like, a weapon, it doesn't always deal its thrown. Anyway, it's a fucking good thing. I think this is pretty sick. Here's an interesting thing. If you throw it with 2 hands... would it deal more damage? Because it says the damage of the weapon, the damage of a weapon when it's thrown is the same as the weapon damage, and technically the weapon damage goes down if you have it in one hand, right? Right? Because you don't add your extra plus modifier. Oh. Ah. Ah. I can throw gold? Okay. I'm gonna be a Meowth and throw gold at people. Can I talk to him now? See what he says?
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Wow. Well, it would have been cool to get the other stuff, but whatever. Now I still have all my money to spend on other shit. Can I steal the Book of Cheesomancy? Right. The Book of Cheesomancy by Mistress Bree Curdstrainer. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesard can... A cheesard? Is a cheesard a wizard? A cheese wizard? Charizard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of Water Davian. But those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefits of destroying their enemies standing with a Curse of Blue Cheese Sweat. Curse of Blue Cheese Sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny Lurian and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. I wouldn't wish lactose intolerance on anybody, dude. That's fucked.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I want this statue for my camp. You know, ladies with the long hair. One for each side of my tent. I don't have a tent, do I? I have a sleeping bag. Alright, let's talk to this Quasit dude. I want to keep that broom. Maybe I should go back and open the wheel again. Should I, like, go back on my save and get the broom?
What's up for discussion?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then
Yes.
you have come to the right place.
It is.
Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most
Is he gonna
sought
fucking
after service.
turn me into stone? Stony and Bony, which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony.
She's quite the looker.
Is she not magnificent?
He sounds like Nigel Thornberry. She's smashing. She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
This dude is like, you know, what is it? Big money, big women, big fun. Fucking hell. I'd like a statue of myself for camp. Let's see what you have. Can I get a statue of Karlach? Can I get a statue of Karlach for real? If I send Karlach to talk to him?
Ah, the adventurer. My wife
$5
shall be
grand?
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
A naked statue in night clothes, ready for battle? Never mind, just show me your wares.
Pockets a little empty. Worry not.
He sells basilisk oil, scroll of stone skin, scroll of wall of stone, scroll of stone flesh. Alright, I don't think we want him to make us into a statue. I'm really intrigued by the nightwear thing. Is nightwear just your camp clothes? Or is it like your undies? Also, this trident looks fucking sick. This actually looks really sick. This is like the coolest thing in the game that I've got. It's actually fucking cool. Right? Like, this is actually fucking sick. If it's not cursed and explodes or it turns into water or something, I don't know. Let's talk to the wife. I love the mud texture. The mud texture is really cool. When I was playing Liza P last year, there was a texture like this on the green swamp monster, which is called the green swamp monster. It's not called anything else. It's called the green monster of the swamp, and it's really cool. It's mesmerizing. I think the camp closed, but I'm not sure. I always make naked statue. Same. I'm classy and tasteful. Nay. I mean, if you're saying that Turtle's not classy and tasteful, that means that you're not classy and tasteful either. Right? Isn't that how that works?
There's no time to waste.
Soldier.
Looking ahead.
I got 6 grand. I feel like a statue of a naked Karlach is a better investment than those other things. Karlach's underwear. I think it's gonna be in your underwear, right? Do we do it? What do we do? Do we go for naked Karlach or Karlach in night clothes? I don't think we want Shadowheart. We don't want Will. We don't want Astarion. There's something to be said about Halsin. I think Halsin in Lae'zel's night clothes could be a really good statue. Halsin in Lae'zel's night clothes. For the memes. Nah, fuck it. Karlach.
My wife shall
Let's go night clothes.
Tremendous. Stony, darling. Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money.
With haste.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Me?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry.
I love kobolds.
I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
There was in Critical Role Campaign 2, Chris Perkins guest sat at the table, and it's normally like a 3 to 4 hour session. Chris Perkins played a kobold who was meant to be guiding these people through like the tunnels, right? And within 3 minutes he died. He got splatted and he only had 6 hit points. He died instantly. He spent longer like explaining who his character was. Grave robbing is a profane act, makes you stink too. Let me see what you have. Can I do both? I'm gonna say let me see what you have first.
Yes! I has lots of stuff.
Whoa.
Just for you.
Whoa, he's got some really cool shit. Drink to increase your armor class to 16, replaces effects from other elixirs. Who's that good for? Nobody, right? Delicate shoes. Yep. Grilled Mickey Mouse. Yep. Kieran hair. Kierans are like these Chinese dragon things. Let's buy some of that. Corpse Rose, we need that for the belly glummer potion. That's from the brewery in Act 2. In the basement, if you do the poison quest. Smoke powder arrow. That's the first one of these I've seen. Construct slaying. Arcane interference. subtle swap. You gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity. What? No, 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 no. We need these for Karlach. Dude, dude, dude. Throw this into the fucking crowd, right? Throw it into the group. Swap positions with a bitch, right? Use the tiger swipe. Use your second action. Throw the fucking thing again. Swap positions with another bitch. What do you think? Are we feeling it? I'm feeling it. I'm buying them. It's cheap enough to buy and just like regret it. If we regret it. Yeah, these concentration things are pretty good, but I guess like it's just because I have 2 clerics. But then this is an arrow, so this is something that Karlach could do. Or will. I'm gonna buy all this shit. These are actually really cheap, so fuck it, right? Do I have no gold? I've got no gold now. My gold is all gone. I feel like if it lets me use this multiple times on a thing, and if the dexterity saving throw is like decent enough, I mean, a dexterity saving throw against what, right? What is the AC of it? If it's an AC of 10, it's probably not going to go off very high or very often. Could be funny though. And also, I don't know like if you have to, if it just gives you the pop-up. Like every time you throw a weapon, does it give you the pop-up saying like, do you want to displace or not? I don't know. We'll have to see. My lights are flickering again, dude. I really feel like my internet could cut out at any moment. I don't have enough stuff to buy this shit. I'm gonna need to sell my beautiful paintings.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You have anything to sell? The barrels of fire wine don't sell for very much. Selling for 2 gold is kinda not great. Ah, whatever, that's it, right? We're done. It's not ghosts in my house. What the fuck, Turtle? It's clearly the fucking storm outside with the 65-mile-an-hour winds. Like, what the fuck? Are you...
Bye-bye now.
Let's try again. Let's insult him.
Your tum-tum wants a treato, don't
Aww.
it? Good.
I can't insult him anymore. What else is here? Is this circus bigger than Free Guys? Zeffino? Zeffino.
Very well. Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
That smell. Sulfur. Bizarre.
What the fuck was that? Is this a drag queen? Is this a drag queen? There's no way this isn't a drag queen.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
It's Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
This is Lucretius's circus. Is that the thing from Scooby-Doo? I mean, Addams Family. Scooby-Doo. Itchy and Scratchy. Can I talk to them? Are they pets? Crawling undead. Opulent chest. These skeletons are kind of cool. Jacob, Boris, and Lucille. Alright, somebody take a screenshot of me standing on this. Take a photo. Take a photo. Wait. Fucking
Incredible
Will.
to be back.
Shut
My
up.
home.
There we go. Let me get my bitches behind me.
A long way to go still.
Sharp as ever.
Will is one of my bitches. There you go, look at them. We're the guys. We're literally them. That's a thingy. That's a displacer beast.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Can I drink a animal potion and still have my face paint? I know that sounds dumb, but they're both things that said until long rest on them. Yeah, I can. Cool.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through pie. And add blood. Meat.
Here, I have something else you can eat, and then present Karlach. Can I do the same with this displacer beast?
I should speak up. Another. Good.
Examine the cage. It's a big roll. Not even gonna say it.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Yes.
Maybe we should go.
Soon.
Should I tell her I broke the cage?
If Crimson bites them.
Alright, I guess nobody cares the cage is broken. GG. This the clown? Is that a Dragonborn? We haven't seen a Dragonborn through the whole game, right? Does he have a tail? No tail. Let's leave Dribbles for last, right? He seems like he's the most entertaining part of this. Is that Megan the Stallion?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Damn. Poison Ivy.
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion.
Dude, I can see her nip, I
blazing
think.
like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Enhance. In love? I do love someone close to me. Which one do we say? Is our character in love? I don't think we are, right? I don't even think we have a high bond meter or friendship meter with anybody. Let's say yes.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
My lights just flickered
or
again.
doomed eternally.
I don't have enough money.
Return a time in you.
Can I go back to my camp and get some money and come back? Like, I literally have no money. What the fuck? Am I staying in a stable? Am I Jesus? Ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in careful hand. Hey you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there. Anyway, thanks for everything, I won't forget it. Arabella. She's gone. She gave us, this thing. Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Alright, let's look for some stuff to sell. And we gotta drag and drop it all at once. Oh fuck. I guess all of this shit, right? And then I'll do the same with the armor onto Karlak. And then I'll do the same with this other armor onto Shadowheart. Shadowheart actually has a higher strength than Will. Shadowheart's strength is 13, Will's is 8.
What a charmer.
Never a dull moment.
Cool. Yeah, Bone Man is a good guy. He's not fucked up at any point. I don't think he has any secret mystery. I think he's just Bone Man, right? I don't think he has any, like, secret agenda. I think he's just a way for the game devs to give you like a couple of systems, right? Like a respec system and whatever the other one is. What is it? Companion system? Right. Latest. You got 1,400 monies. Well, that wasn't a whole bunch of monies, but it's okay. And then Karlak. Yeah, right? Oh! That gemstone disappeared. Remember that gemstone she had? Oh, no, 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 I reloaded the save. I reloaded the save. Man, I love this mummy. Did you guys know that in the... You know the dead girls? The dead, like, nuns? In one of their notes, she says that she wants to heal everybody. She wishes she had the wares to heal everybody. Sister Adina says, I wish I could heal Selenites and Kefrik's forces alike, and I wish I didn't have to discriminate. She wants to go against the master, but she couldn't.
You returned.
She was a nice,
Stira.
spooky girl.
Shall I look into your heart?
Why do you call me Stira?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Was she a gnome? Was she green? What do you say, Karlak?
Absolutely. This is gonna be great fun.
See? She's up for everything. She loves it.
Close your eyes, little ones.
Right, I'm concentrating.
Be still as
Close your
stone
eyes,
to
champ.
earth.
Take a
And
deep breath.
Remember to breathe.
Wait, are we on a date? Oh no, did we go on a date with Karlak? I'm in Act 1 again.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile.
Look how short I am.
Do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Oh, it's a couples quiz. It's like we're on, what's it called? It's like we're on, what's it called? Oh fuck, what's that thing where you, like, you write down the answers? And then the other person writes the answers and you flip the cards over and you see if they match? I'm gonna say Zariel. But it's Zariel and Gortash. Let's go Zariel.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Oh, and if she gets the question wrong, she has to take a step off of the blog, right?
Drums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
Oh, baby.
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Karlak's perfect day? Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex, strolling through the town, window shopping, sitting quietly. We know it's number 3, but I was honestly hoping that it was gonna come up like having a few brewskis with the boys. I was really hoping, there was an option for like doing a keg stand with the boys and watching some NFL, right? Like I was so hoping for it. Let's go with this.
You know me too well.
What's interesting about Karlak is they didn't try to make it so that she's secretly delicate. You know what I mean?
Lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials.
You know how like sometimes they'll have like a strong woman character and then she'll be like vulnerable? I don't think Karlak's like that. I think she's just like a big dog. Decade from now, what might Karlak do? Where will she be? Probably dead. Oh fuck. This is actually a difficult choice. Is it probably dead? A few kids? I don't think it works like that. I think it's probably dead, right?
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do.
That was the right answer.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close
How is she gonna kiss me? Is she gonna pick me up like a baby? Pick me up like a toddler?
The truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
My lights are flickering again. What the fuck?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
You just spoke to him in the cutscene earlier. You can go talk to him yourself.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh, wait, was that Orym over here as well? Was Orym in other parts of the game? Because that was Orym over here, right? Because of the sulfur smell and the sparks. What's our bond looking like with Karlach? How do we check our bond? I genuinely don't know. Fuck. How do you check it? There we go. I am 3/4 approval. Shadowheart likes me now as well. And Will's fucking in love with me, dude. Is thrilled with and very easily convinced by the Avatar. Am I the Avatar?
Very well.
It wasn't Orym behind the tent. Was it Raphael? Because it made no sense that they would both be like manifest at the same time. Maybe it wasn't Orym. I think. Well, you're right if you're saying it isn't. But the only other person it could be is Raphael. Is that an Oompa Loompa? I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Something to ask.
No, wait. This guy's a guy, right?
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles.
What's with the guy
He's about to
liner?
perform on stage.
Do you think his band is called Dragon Force? Get it? Never mind. Let's talk to this bugbear.
No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Alright.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You gave Orin a bad name. Who's this? Oompa Loompa? High Wire Hildy, who's not on a high wire. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Can Karlach have a interaction with her?
Do not stand too close.
Karlach knows all about flames.
Don't waste a step.
Half-eaten apple pie. We should eat this. Oh, half-eaten apple. I thought it was an apple pie. All right, let's watch the clown. Are you down with the clown?
the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
He's me! He's literally me!
No. Sorry, Dribbles.
Oh no, he's me!
About the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I think fire breathing is a worthwhile, right? It's an impressive thing in a world of magic because they don't see magic all the time. I'm pretty sure this is like, you know. Why is this guy like me? Alright, did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Simply watch. What a corny joke. Boo, get off the stage. Oh. Here's the thing. I really want to see the act. I think the act... You know what? We're going to quick save and we'll come back. I want to see the act, right? If it's more fucking dad jokes, D&D dad jokes, like, I'm here for it.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Is he Welsh? Wait. We're going back. If he only has fucking 2 jokes, we're going back. We're mocking him. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. A fucking level 4 bard spell. Can we throw? We should be able to throw that squeal of cheese at him. The stinky cheese.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh!
Carlac disapproves.
That, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart would be a... Go on, Carlac. Go on, Carlac.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp! Oh, poor buddy.
I really feel like, I mean, like,
him.
I feel like this should have been at the start of the game. This would have been a great way to introduce you to the characters, right?
Perfect!
I mean, I get that they're trying to lighten the mood after you've just been through fucking hell. Like, I haven't seen sunlight in the game in about 30 hours, so I can get that. Go on, Carlac.
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Big woman. If they try and cut her in half, it won't work. She's too fucking thick.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you.
Uh-oh.
Praise the absolute.
Uh-oh. It's a blink dog. I kinda know what blink dogs are. And he's a monstrosity. What's his AC? 16. Is everybody fighting now? But the thing in here isn't. And the djinn isn't? Dude, I knew to leave this to last. It's almost like they actually guided you around, right? With a level design, they guided you around like this. Carlac's fine. She actually rolled really high initiative, right? Like...
Put him up.
Is this a ranged move? I don't understand why this is such a low chance to hit. Why is this 35%? If a normal attack is 80, is it a ranged move? Rush forward, creating an air vortex. Doesn't provoke opportunities, you wouldn't expect it to. On save, targets still take half damage. Yeah, there's a shop in the UK called Home and Bargains. No, is it B&M? It's one of them. They make their thing so that like it's a loop. You've got to walk around the whole shop to get to the checkout, to get to the tills. Let's just do a normal attacks, right? Let's just rage and normal attack. We can't use a spell while raging, so our Avernus stuff isn't doable now.
This is my time.
Willy. Will doesn't even have his bonus armor again.
On the victor's path.
Oh shit, that's a... I almost knew I'd die at a circus. Can we bring this guy back to life? I feel bad. It's a wisdom saving check. Monstrosities aren't humanoids, right? Are they? They'll probably tell me that I can't if it's not, yeah, they're all monstrosities. I don't think they can make the wisdom save. The wisdom save's pretty high, right? Is it like a 13? 16? Oh yeah, because I have an item that gives me a higher spell save. Target must be a humanoid. There you go. Monstrosities aren't humanoids, even though they look like humanoids. 52 damage. Let's go with the fucking maximum level. Oh baby. I'm blowing all my shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't want to hit both, but I could do it here, right?
Take cure on.
Nice. Nice. 18 damage on a little opportunity attack. Wow, look at this. Oh, wait, I can try my throw thing, right? I don't have the gloves on.
Handy.
And yeah, you just throw it again. Wait, what's happening with the AoE? When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage. But it's just everybody? It's everybody. So it even hit the Cambion. Alright, I need to watch out for that shit then. You know.
Under their noses.
Fucking hell, Will. Jesus Christ. Will has like 2 spell slots and then he's useless. Didn't knock it prone. This bugbear is helping. Good old bugbear.
Here we go again.
Nice opportunity attack from the bugbear.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good.
Clown hammer.
Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Affected entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength and dex saving throws. Attacks made within 3 meters of it have advantage against it. Clown hammer.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Beast cage key. Should we open the cages?
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should be ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did.
He's just like Shadowheart.
The face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose.
If we fed the dog,
from the hunger.
we would have known it wasn't Dribbles.
Before I hurt my family.
Right? Or maybe not.
May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest. Always. Be well.
You're free.
May you...
Can I free him? Oh, it's locked forever.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
Alright, let's look at this note. We got a note, right? We see in you the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly a stage. Now come the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. I don't know how he read between those lines and knew to try and kill Karlach and me, but he did.
That might be worth a look.
I like how the Cambion is just with us, just chilling out. We just took him out with the 9 hells to like help us. A dead rat. Some cheese. Note from Business Lord Popper. You know, in Chicago right now, there's like a piece of concrete, like on a footpath, and it has a mark where a squirrel died. A squirrel must have landed face first into the concrete and died and left a print. And people have been calling it the rat hole, and they put little candles and like stuff around it, and it's become like a tourist attraction. There's even a little plaque, but it was never a rat. It's very clearly a squirrel. It's not a rat. And then I think it was a week ago, somebody filled in the rat hole with cement. So it was like wet cement in the hole. It wasn't the city that did it. It was like a member of the public who was probably sick of the rat hole. And this lady got like a license plate and was digging out the wet cement from the rat hole. It was too cold for the cement to really like set up properly, so they were digging out the rat hole again. But it's not a rat. If you actually look at a picture of it, it's clearly a squirrel. Like, and it doesn't even mean that it died. It probably like landed, made a dent, and then ran away. If you're spending your hard-earned money on flying out to see the rat hole, then you have too much money. They think it's a tourist attraction, like for that part of Chicago, because nobody goes to that part. It's the city, that part of it has nothing, like really. Hi Ratty, sorry for killing you. You Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots love, Popper. Aww, this is somebody's pet. Let's put him back in. Let's put him back in. Yeah, you can go back in. There you go. What can we bury him with? Just a couple of candles. And... let's give him a little bronze keg. Nah, I think he's fine. He's fine. Chicago's pretty fucked. I mean, they call it Chi-Town, right? Now that it's fucked. It didn't used to be called Chi-Town, but now they do. It's as bad as Detroit.
How could this happen?
Billie Eilish?
To my home. Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
That's Billie Eilish. You know, she's the bad person. Detroit is fucked. Like, they were selling houses in Detroit for $1 because they wanted people to move in and renovate them because they were that fucked. So this dude bought a whole street for like $20, but he had to invest, I think it was like $40,000. I think it was $40,000 between all the houses he bought to get them like up to living standards. And he basically became a slumlord. Detroit is mega fucked. Are we done here? Like with the circus? Hello, graveyard. Graveyards is my zone. It's the cleric zone. Can you sit on a bench with somebody else? Like, can she sit on the bench with me? Oh, look! I didn't think we could. I think I tried once before and it didn't work. Let's get Shadowheart on the bench.
I must keep going.
Can we set the Cambion on the bench? No, no. Can the Cambion sit on the bench? Fuck.
The pride of the gate.
I wanted the Cambion to sit on the bench. What a dickhead. What's up with his... Does he have a boner? What's going on with his clothes? What's going on with his clothes? Did you not know you can sit side by side on the benches? I think the gnomes sit funny.
Let's move.
Maybe it's just the female gnomes, but they sit really funny. You can sit on the bench on your own, Willy. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit? Somebody's left biscuits on this.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
Have to keep going.
Hey look, we can put Karlach in a hole.
Well, well.
At least things
Dude,
stayed interesting.
the wind just got really fucking bad.
Geshan
My lights are
Kirkoros
flickering like hell,
built
and
the open hand temple,
it's super loud.
gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
You know what? I think we're done with this for tonight, right? We done? I kind of want to keep playing, but the wind is really bad, and ooh, look, a boat. It's a low poly boat, but it's there. Maybe if we go closer... Oh, you can go down there later. The wind is getting really bad. Like, super, super bad. Well, I'm in, like, the middle of Scotland. In terms of north to south latitude. I'm in, like, the middle. So we're getting it pretty bad. I would say the wind outside, if it's that loud, is probably 60 miles an hour. I don't want to exaggerate. They were saying it can get up to 85, but I would say that's about 65 or 60 outside. Why did I dig this guy up? Alright, we're out here.
Here we go.
Why not? I mean, we didn't really need to desecrate his grave. But for real though, I would say it's like 65 mile an hour winds outside, maybe 60. I don't want to exaggerate, but if I'm hearing it like that loud through headphones and whatever, it's pretty bad.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Screaming children and an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Screaming children and an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. What the fuck, man? Anyway, an impersonator, are you sure? I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Find Dribbles, get money. I'll look for Dribbles. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode.
This staff looks fucking sick. What is this
Along
staff?
the way, I happened
I kind of
across
want it.
items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
We're doing this. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I kind of want this spooky skeleton necromancer staff. Are you being sick?
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
True. That's the first NPC, by the way. This is the first NPC that has the metallic lip color.
Let's hope a ballad
Do you see
will
that?
lift everyone's
Like they have the
spirits, eh?
metallic slider turned up. It's the first one I've seen. I think we're out of here. Right? I really think we're out of here. I don't think we have anything else to do. I'm tempted to blast my turn undead thing near this mummy to see what happens to her, but... Nah, I think we're done.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
That other guy didn't make it. Grigor, or whatever his name is.
Dribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
There's gnome in the background. Alright, we're out of here. Auf Wiedersehen, good night. Thanks for watching. It is 1:30 AM. I've been sitting here for 5 hours and 20 minutes playing Baldur's Gate 3. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go make some porridge. I love porridge. You know, I've had porridge, right? I've had porridge for 21 days in a row. I'm not making this up. Every night after I've finished streaming, I've went and made porridge. I'm not making this up, like, at all. I post it on my Instagram every time. On my Instagram story, I take a picture of my porridge and I write porridge on it, and then I just post it. I've done it for 21 days. If you look at my Instagram archive, which you can't, but I can. If I look at my archive, it's just like every so often there's just a bowl of porridge. Like every 4 posts is just a bowl of porridge. Alright, fuck it. Anyway, auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Good night. Can you hear the wind? You probably can't hear it. My mic only picks up things that are close to it. If you think you're hearing the wind, you probably are. Alright, good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.